Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm going to hook my microphone up. Come on in, guys. We got a lot to talk about. There's a lot happening in this case. I want to welcome everybody tonight. And I want to say, come on in. We're going to get down to the nitty gritty in this case. So come on in. Can y'all hear me now? Let me see if this is turned on. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hang on, guys. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I do want to start out with y'all. Please say a prayer for Christine. She's going through the hard chemo. Her hair's starting to fall out. She's very weak. She was falling asleep while I was talking to her. It's getting into the hard stuff. So all the prayers that you can give her would be much appreciated. I want to say hello to Debbie Nelson and Yanni and Carice and Laura P and Vicky B and Melanie Murphy and Michelle Tucker and Sweet and Sassy and Audrey D and Laura P and Jack J and Walk the Line and Michelle Tucker and Diamond Creations, Vicky B, Audrey D, Michelle Tucker, Frankie, Yanni, Angel Loader. Let's see. Tam, Southern Girl, Frankie, Jackie J, Tree. See what we got in here, guys. Brown Bear Jamboree, MC Lick, Kalita, come on in, Nora Woods, Tina Bobina, D743 and Bojangles, and Carly, come on in, Hillbilly Nitro. Welcome, everybody. Tonight we are going to talk about the Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerreras case, the updates on this case, and there have been many since yesterday. I did a live yesterday on my Daisy channel, and waiting to hear the newest update on the case. Okay, yeah, I'm getting ready to show that. There was a press conference today on the case, and they are addressing the towel, you guys. We were the first ones that noticed the towel here on the farm. And the police stated today that they are addressing the towel. Hello, bless Lulu. Lord, I ask that you give Christine the strength to fight the devil. Give her comfort, Lord. Wrap your arms around her tight. I ask in Jesus' name, amen. Yes. But my daughter had to go in today for a 3D image because of her mammogram. I was worried today. The doctor told her that it was calcium deposits. Good. Hey, Nora Woods. Yeah, they are looking into the towel thing. Now, I believe that they already knew about this towel thing and they've got their main people, but I guess people are on them still about the towel thing. Let me find my cowbell. Hang on. Hold your ears. Thank you, Michelle Tucker. Thank you. Thank you for that super stick cat. Thank you. Love you and farm family. Love you too, Michelle. Thank you. Woo-hoo. Oh, Michelle, give 5 memberships. Thank you, Michelle. God bless you. Woo. Let's see who got them, guys. I'll have to pull up another page to see it. Thank you, Michelle. God bless you for that. That's awesome. Hang on just a second. Let me pull it up. Thank you. Who got it? It looks like to me that Veronica Childers. Yay! Brandy Mulkey. Joanne Smith. Bryn Marshall. And let's see. I think that's all, but thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Woo-hoo. God bless you for that. Thank you so much. And God bless you. Yeah. Thank you, Michelle. God bless you for both of them. Did you get one too? Thank you, Michelle, for that, for giving MC Lick one too. Hey, Myrtle Burke. So, back to the case. Thank you so much, Michelle, for everything. Thank you. And God bless you for that. I am going to be, love you, honey. I am going to be doing some members only live, and that's when I'm going to start showing my personal stuff, like open up to, like things I want more private with just me and my members. I'm going to be doing live streams like that, but yeah. So, but we are proud to say that we were the first ones, I think, that noticed the towel and brought attention to the towel being thrown. And people realized it. So now they're on the case of it. No, I was already a member. Okay. Thank you, MC. Hey, Lauren. How are you? Loving the farm critters. Thank you. Laura. Come on in, y'all. If you've not subscribed to my channel, please consider subscribing to my channel. Hit that like button and please consider becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. No emojis. I'm working on that. I promise, Diamonds. I promise. I've been busy today out there with them critters and everything. So let me pull my Facebook up because they did do a news conference and they are going to address the thing now. So let's see here what this is. Let me bring it up. What Widow Baby sent me this. So let's show you. I think this is News Channel 5, and this is actually the news conference. So we'll play that first. So hang on to your pantyhose. Here we go. Let's get past these. I need YouTube Prime, but hey, here we go. This is a conference. This is News 5. You turn it up. Can't hardly hear it.
District Attorney Joe Gonzalez to be here today and make a few comments at the end of this.
Can you guys hear that? Can you hear that?
And we'll make this short and sweet. I have most of the information I have here, I think you've already been privy to. I do have a little bit of new information. The information I'm going to give you.
Can you guys hear that? No?
I will answer questions to clarify, but I'm not going to go into a lot of detail about anything else, simply because
I don't know why.
Investigation and we still have a lot of work to do.
I don't know why it's not.
So again, my condolences to the families of. By now, everybody's aware of the incidents, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time rehashing facts that are already known, but I will go over them high level. So on 12/26/23,
I can't hear that.
Our officers discovered 2 deceased individuals in a Kia.
A little with earbuds.
Homicide detectives at that point began their.
I don't know what I've done, but I can't hear it. Huh. I don't know how to turn it up.
Both victims were involved in the sale of narcotics and used their cell phones to conduct much of their business. Detectives collected the victims' phones, and with the help of
on the video, I did.
We were able to extract information that led to the development.
It's not going up anymore from that.
A suspect vehicle that was seen on the.
Okay, so let's see if we can find that. I don't know why it's not doing it. Is there something that ambient mode? What does that mean? Maybe that
Surveillance video.
No, that's not it.
On Wednesday, 1/3/24.
Mm-hmm.
Detectives drove to that location and saw the suspect vehicle. They approached the home where the suspect vehicle was, and they knocked on the door. An individual by the name of Ramon.
I can't hear it.
Preciado answered the door and seemed to know why.
Hang on, let me take it back down and then pull it back up. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
You'll find the best local.
It's
Thanks for showing up.
the audio there.
I've asked.
Hang on.
Attorney Joe Gonzalez to be here today.
Hang on. Let me see if I can go to this one. Let's try this one. We'll try a different one and maybe that'll work. Maybe it's the news thing that. Here it is. Let's try this.
Together were found dead in that apartment complex of Danny K. Key pieces of evidence in the case included the surveillance video released last week and data from the victims' cell phones. McManus says today both victims were involved in the sale of narcotics. He says police were able to track down where the suspects lived just blocks away from where Soto and Guetta's bodies were found. That cell phone data proved absolutely crucial to locate this home off of Charlie Chan Drive near Cary Grant Drive. The arrest affidavit says Ramon Preciado admitted he was the man in that surveillance video getting out of that pickup, interacting with his son, Christopher, who was in the victim's Kia. McManus said today that they are looking into the surveillance video to see if there might be a potential third suspect who may have been seen in that pickup alongside Ramon Preciado. Now, here are some words from DA Gonzalez on the future potential charges and the investigation.
In order to bring justice to the memory of these two victims, and in order to bring justice to the survivors and the family members, it's going to be a long road, but we have to take things one step at a time.
Christopher Preciado faces a charge of capital murder. It's possible that he could face an additional count of capital murder, according to DA Gonzalez, who said this in a statement yesterday via email, that under Texas law, an unborn child is considered part of the definition of a person. So we'll see where the investigation leads. It is possible Christopher, the person that allegedly pulled the trigger to kill Savannah Soto and Matthew Guetta, could face another charge of capital murder. On top of that, he faces an abuse of corpse. As for his 53-year-old father, Ramon, he faces 2 charges related to abuse of the corpses. Now we're live at Public Safety Headquarters. I'm Zach Briggs, KENS 5.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can find. I've got some TikToks that I'm going to go back to Facebook and play because I got them saved and it's got more details on what they say. Y'all know me in my TikToks. That's where you go to get this info. Here it is, y'all. Hang on. What you're living on me. See, this one is the same way. Hang on, it's up, but you can't hear it. What is it that's... You think it might be... Why is it so low? Hang on. It's not...
One day, you're going to...
See, it's just that audio. Let me go back. But they are going to address... Hang on. They are going to address the towel throwing thing. That's what I was wanting to prove to you, but that one. So let me pull up another one. Here's him in jail. Here's Big Daddy in jail.
More charges against the pair since there was the death of that unborn child. The DA, Joe Gonzalez, tells us he intends to prosecute, quote, to the fullest extent of the law. For now, the father and son remain behind bars. Bonds again raised this morning as more charges were added. They stand at $600,000 for the father and $2 million.
So they've raised the pops up to 600,000 and Christopher's up to $2 million. Here's some more, y'all. Let me get this, pull this back up again, guys. And they are addressing the towel being thrown to him. They cannot ignore that. That cannot be ignored. People are not going to let that go.
Christopher gave a statement that said Matthew and Savannah drove to his residence to sell him, we will call it herbs. He claimed Chris pointed object at him. Chris said he was able to manipulate the object, resulting in Savannah getting hit. Kristen stated that the object was pointed at him again, and he again manipulated the object, and it resulted in now Matthew being hit. So the facts are this. This is what Christopher gave as his sworn statement. This is not saying this is actually true. Here's another fact we know. It was stated by police that what helped them to find the suspects was Savannah's cell phone. Some might have thought she took a video or a recording, but the fact is when technical investigations downloaded information from her phone, they saw Savannah had searched for a street that happened to only be a couple blocks away from where they were found. When they did a computer search on that street, they were able to find a vehicle that fit the description of the vehicle on camera. You may hear different stories. I'm just sharing with you the facts that we have.
Okay, so this is what Chris's story is, okay? This is what Christopher's and Ramon's story is. That they come to the house for a drug deal. It was a drug deal gone wrong. They really didn't give a good reason why it was. Allegedly, he shot to aim at both of them and he hit, well, I reckon alleged Matthew pulled a gun out. But That's not been proven. So, and he shot and hit him like both, right? And in self-defense, right? But what about the fact that Matthew was tortured? What about the fact that alleged his private areas was you know, taken off and tortured? Family members both have come out and said that. So what is that? And how did he do all that by himself? I do not believe that. And I believe that Romaine, if it was Matthew's gun that Christopher used, it would lend credibility to self-defense story. But what about the torture part? The part that they cut off his private areas? That I believe Big Daddy Romaine, I believe him and Christopher were doing some dirty deeds, and I think Matthew this is all my speculation, y'all. I think that Matthew ratted him out. He snitched, and Big Daddy got into him. I believe Big Daddy has been a part of maybe a gang or something. It was a gang thing. I believe there were at least 3 people. We all seen that towel being tossed in there. And this is my opinion and speculation. That was not done alone. And why isn't the police telling us? Why isn't the police telling us where the murder occurred? If Matthew said it happened, or if Christopher saying that it happened at his house, then why isn't his house being treated like a crime scene? Where's all the blood? I mean, did it happen outside in the car? They're not giving us an explanation of where it happened. If it happened at his house, then where at in his house? In the car? Were they both unalived in that car? Hey, Lone Star. But I mean, I don't get it. I'm still not getting it. There's a lot of things that's being left out in this case. And I don't think the police wanted us to notice that the towel was being, and that's just my opinion, that the towel is, because if they examine if they examine that video the way us YouTube sleuths does, they would have seen it for themselves as well. So here's another video too, guys.
Confirmed the weapon used to take the life of Savannah and Matthew has been located. Authorities held a press conference today. Take a listen.
Detectives also conducted a search warrant at the home of the suspects, where evidence was recovered. Gun believed to be the murder weapon has been recently recovered from the suspect's home.
The DA also spoke as to whether they will seek the death penalty in the case. Take a listen.
It's too early to tell. I don't know whether or not this is something that we will make that decision. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. As in every other case where we have a defendant who is death penalty eligible, we have a capital crimes committee that will meet, that will make, we will hear a presentation from the lead prosecutor in the court where this case ends up, and then we will discuss the facts that go into making a decision to seek the death penalty.
Furthermore, authorities also spoke as to the quote deal and said Savannah and Matthew were both doing the same thing. Take a listen.
Detectives learned that both victims were involved in the sale of narcotics and used their cell phones to conduct much of their business.
Additionally, some incorrect information was given yesterday, and both suspects, Ramon and Christopher, are still in custody. Ramon is being held on his $600,000 bond and has 2 hearing dates set, one for February 6th and one for February 7th. Christopher is being held on a $1 million bond. At this time, Christopher's record has not changed. It says he was booked on 1-4. To stay up to date on this case, make sure you click the playlist below. I'll keep you guys updated. What do you think?
Okay, so now we know it's 600,000 for Romaine and 2 million for Christopher, and charges are coming. Now, do I think that Romaine should get charged with at least manslaughter? Yeah, he knew there was murders. He was involved just as much as anybody else. Hey, Turtle Love, how are you? Chris was ordered to execute Matthew. He didn't think Savannah would be there. So somebody gave him orders. Hello, Miss V, to execute Savannah. Now I put out a video of Chris graduating from high school this last year in 2023, and what was these people into? I mean, they didn't have really the dad had a rough criminal record, but the boy didn't. So there had to be something happen for them to want to unalive them. And I believe that he either snitched or it was a drug deal gone wrong. Savannah knew better. Hey, Can, how are you? Savannah knew better, and the third person could be the brother or the mother. Well, big guy Romain went with his wife. They'd been separated for months, so he's got a new girlfriend. So it could have been the new girlfriend, but whoever it was tossed that damn towel. Here he is at his graduation.
Morgan Helena Pratt. Christopher Ray Preciado. Christopher Ray Preciado.
He was graduated from high school. They had a business. There had to have been a good reason for him to annihilate not only Savannah, her baby, but also annihilate Matthew. There was a lot more than just self-defense going on, in my opinion, and that's my opinion. Also, I want to show you guys here where I posted about the where the towel is thrown. Or you can go back and watch the video. I know you can't see it now. I'll see if I can't find that again. And hang on just a second. Where's my I tried to share as much as I can about this case. So here is actually Matthew's dad, and I think it's starting to kick in. Oh, thank you, Audrey Presley. Thank you for being a member. Thank you. Woo-hoo. God bless you. Thank you so much, Audria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But right here, God bless you and welcome. Right here is the dad actually talking, and I think it's actually starting to kick in now that his son is gone, that he's not coming back, and that he's not going to have that grandbaby that they've been waiting for. And it's kind of sad, but you know, he had a chance to get his son. I know he tried. They said he tried. It's just sad. It's sad.
Fabian's glove, and it brought back.
Is it Surrey?
Talks me and Matt had about
That's his little glove.
different sports he was going to be in. So, you know, this one hurts.
Thursday, Gabriel Guetta visited his son's apartment where a nursery was set up for baby Fabian. Hung up on the walls by the crib were these ultrasound photos.
I wish I could have seen him, the father, stage of his life.
And the saddest part is that they could have waited. Hey, Polly Pam, they could have waited until the baby was born to do this. I mean, why wait before the night you're induced to go to a drug deal? What was wrong with Savannah? Did she not know how dangerous it is? Diamond said, "Oh, Romain had the chance to turn his life around, and Matthew didn't get the same chance." Exactly. Hey, Truth Seeker. Yeah, and it's a shame, and it's very, very, very sad. And let's see, what else did I save here? And unfortunately, you can't turn back time. You just can't turn it. Let me show you what somebody did to this car. I think this is actually Chris's car. I'm not going to put the music on because I don't want to get. Hang on, let me turn that music down. Oh, well, shoot. killer. I don't want to get a copyright, but that's what people wrote on his car. I think a lot of people are more upset over that baby getting killed. Like Savannah and Matthew, they've made their choices even though they were young, but it was not that baby's fault. And he could have waited. I don't know what went down, but according to what the family said, Matthew was tortured. So to me, it doesn't sound like self-defense. So why is the police trying to act like it is now? I don't know. Here's some more video of him. Some more pictures of him and his brother. I can't play the music on it, but I can actually show you the photo. Right. Him and his brother there with a nasty little comment, but I thought that was kind of sad, so I saved that. I can't listen to the music, but yeah, guys, just that's what drugs does. It tears up families. It tears up everyone. Everybody gets affected by it. I feel he had to be over more than a little weed. Oh, yeah. There's a lot more to the story they're not telling us about. I believe Romain left his truck out in the open at his home. Yeah. Yeah. They knew they were caught. Once they seen that video come out and the detective said it was gruesome. Yeah. They knew. Stand up for the kids. Yeah. Do we know exactly what location it all went down? No, they're not telling us. But the only thing they're saying is Chris said that it happened at his house. So was he living with his parents? The police don't believe Christopher. The evidence. Yeah, I know. It knows he's lying. Yeah. I don't want to know the third person is mama or I want to know if the third person is mama or girlfriend or brother. I'm going to try to pull that up. I know one of my peeps here sent me that video of the close-up of them throwing that towel out. Let me see if I can find it. Every step you take. Hang on. If I can find that video of the close-up where they throw that towel out. She sent it back to me yesterday. Where they throw that towel out. There's the arrest. But that close-up where they throw that towel, we went over it the other day. Hang on. A lot of stuff going on. That was a big, exciting live, wasn't it? Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Where is that video? It's Epstein. The toss. It was the initial toss of that. Yeah. Tossing of that towel. Damn it. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Okay, let me see. Hang on. I'm going to try to get that. Hang on. That towel. Let me see. That's that video. That's that video. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hang on, y'all. I want to show y'all right here where it shows clearly somebody tossing them that towel. And now I'm glad that people seen it and notice it. Hang on. Look, Big Daddy gets out. Pay attention to right there. Right there, somebody tosses him at. Right here. See it? Did y'all see it? Did y'all see it? The flying towel? Yes. If you pay attention to it, looks like something white's already there, but people have murdered over less than wanting something. You can't save Savannah. You can't have Savannah. It was over a drug deal, no doubt. But somebody else was definitely in there. Definitely. And I don't know why the police didn't notice that. Hey, I want her to touch. I mean, when the guy got out, he didn't have a towel. He went back and got the towel. He didn't have a towel. See, look, he's going back. Somebody throws that towel out. Now watch him get out. He ain't got nothing in his hand when he gets out. Nothing. He's talking to someone, almost looking in the back of the car. And then, now, yep, someone throwed him that towel. That's when he grabbed the towel. He grabbed the towel after somebody threw it. Hey, Abigail Rose. Also heard the person sleeping out of the Kia is shorter than Christopher. So why is Christopher taking the fall for this? I mean, I don't get it. Look at his belly's big too, but he admitted it was him. Hey, Sandra Louise, how are you? Hey, Marita. Yeah, somebody tossed that towel from the other side. And so that's what police has got to figure out now, who the third person was, because people are on their ASS about it. And allegedly they used Savannah Matthews' gun. But obviously Savannah's parents both knew, and Matthew's parents knew they were into the bad stuff. And being young, they think that they're invisible. A lot of youngins think they're invisible, that they can't get hurt. And they took, that pregnant baby, they took that baby a night before. If Savannah would have just not went that night, then maybe the outcome would have been different. Maybe she would have had the baby. Yeah, she would have lost her boyfriend, but, the baby, she would have at least had the baby. But this guy right here, he's a pro. He's done this before. Make no mistake. He's done this stuff before. He's not a pro because he's dumb. He got caught. But I don't think this is him and Christopher's first rodeo. And whoever threw that towel. I really don't. I think they said they have just so many days to file all charges. Well, they need to be talking back to him and trying to find out who that other person was. Because, let's see, is Fupa guy wearing a hat? I don't think so. He has way more hair than Romaine. He might be wearing a cap. I don't know. But we can all see clearly that somebody else is in that car. Also, they were doing their business on the cell phone. How stupid these young kids were. I mean, they were flashing money on TikTok, lots and lots of money. They were just opening themselves up for the unaliving. Eventually, let's just like with Amanda, it's like playing Russian roulette with your life. You're on TikTok, you're showing off money, you're a part of a gang, or, what's a FUPA? I'll show you what a FUPA is. That's a FUPA. Hang on, let's go back. Hang on. Let me go back and stop it. Okay. Hang on. See that big overhang? That's what you call a fupa. He's got a big fupa. Look, he don't have a towel in his hand. But that's a fupa. Or fluba. Fluba or fupa, whatever you call it. It's one of them. They really thought they were invincible, too young to value life, too young to value life, so sad to pay the ultimate consequences. Yes. And unfortunately, baby Fabian had to succumb to their parents' mistakes. And it happens every day in America. It happens a lot. Belly button gang. I know. It happens a lot in Texas. Texas is big for that, it's just a part of that. They're in no good, even though this guy owns a business and everything else. It's just he's not good. Daisy, that's what we used to call oh, really? Okay. I call it a fluba, a fupa, a fluba, whatever. Hey, find a cheese man. I have a small fuba because of the cancer. It's okay to have a fuba. Hey, walk the line down here in the deep south. We call that a spare tire. A spare tire? Okay. They are not pro. They kept the evidence in their house. Yeah, they did search the house. The neighbors did say they did search the house. But if the unaliving happened in the house, then why didn't they forensics and all that? Which may have went in that house. Hey, Angie. Daisy, do you think it was the mother of Chris in the truck? I don't know. It could have been anybody. We really don't know who it could have been. Meanwhile, not to change the subject, but I want to show you this video. So me and one of my mods were talking about me and Jinkies doing the WWE wrestling thing. And she sent me this video and I posted it on my Facebook. Hang on just a second. I thought it was hilarious. And I'm going to show y'all this. It's TikTok. And it's me and Jinkies. Hang on. I got to show you guys. It's hilarious. Hang on. Let me stop it because. So this is Rednecks. We'll go back to the Savannah thing here in a minute. I just want to show y'all this because I thought it was funny. This is Kentucky right here. People. This is me and Jinkies. Hang on. Excuse the language, y'all. Excuse the language.
Don't make you bad, bitch. This makes you fucking bad. Ooh, come get you some, Shania Stewart. Ooh, ooh. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be KO. By the time I get done with you, it's gonna be boo, boo, boo. Woo-hoo! See you little bitches, May 13. Whiplash. Boo. Come on. Get some.
WWE Redneck Brawl. It's on, Jinkies. That's your invite. I thought that was funny. I laughed when she sent me that. That's straight out of Everett, Kentucky, right there. Wild, honey. Wild. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. I thought that was hilarious. Let's see what else we can find. Let's see if we can find a better thing of the news. But yeah, I thought it was funny. We was just laughing last night talking about me and Jinkies fighting on the WWE round. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know who the other people could be. It could possibly be. Hang on. Let's see if we can find an update that actually plays. That's one day ago. Yeah, I think it's funny. Me and Jinkies. 20 hours ago. So yeah, let's see. Daisy, the other video from farther away, the vehicles are in a different position. The driver's side meets the passenger side meets. Someone drove if he got out of the passenger side in the video. I seen that. That, and I don't understand why. That's definitely Everett's, Angie, ain't it? That's funny, wasn't it? Texting victims with your personal phone, possible to you, their home, driving their personal vehicles to dump victim's car, keeping the murder weapon, confessing to the crime, dumb hitman. Exactly. Hey, Connie. I believe it's Mama, but I also believe that she was talking to the police. I don't think she'll be charged. She'll always say it was against her will. She could have actually told on them. Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back in just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. I bet it was the girlfriend, just a feeling. It could have been the girlfriend. It could have been his brother. Daddy was also involved. Dad's girlfriend in the truck hands him the towel. You can clearly see that there is a towel thrown from the other side of that car. And we actually are the ones here on YouTube. We were the first ones to notice that. Because I actually did a video about it before everybody started noticing it. Hey, Yanni! So, yeah, you could tell this ain't their first rodeo at doing dirty stuff. Like, for somebody to unalive two people, one in particularly a pregnant mom with a baby, then stage their bodies, throw a car seat on top of her like she's nothing, and according to the family, cut off his genitalia area and place it in a very bad place, torture him, they said. It was more personal than just a drug deal gone wrong. That was very personal to me. And I bet that guy, in my opinion, this is speculation, that guy probably snitched on them. They were probably running drugs out of his business. That business was probably, now this is just me speculating, guys. I don't know if it's true or not, but they were probably running drugs out of that business, in my opinion. And Matthew was probably helping him out. And he got busted. They were probably the big guys, the kingpin. And Matthew snitched. They found out he snitched. They got him to come over to the house with her, in my opinion, and they unalived them both. I believe that it's more personal than just a drug deal gone bad. I think it was a snitching situation. I think these people are more professional, even though they got caught and they were dumb. I mean, I just feel like he was more involved. I want some chocolate covered raisins. That sounds good. That means they pulled up beside each other 2 times. One behind the cleaning. I don't know if this is just a different angle, but in this video, You don't really see him stand up, but after he gets the towel, it don't show the other part where he stands up in it. Christopher's involved in the murder, but I think Big Daddy here, Roman, is, and I think there's another person involved in that murder. I think there's at least 3, maybe 4 people involved in this. And that's just my opinion. That's me speculating. You know, Christopher didn't really have a record, and for him to just murder somebody like that, no, there had to be more to it. And I can't believe Big Daddy over here is going to let his son take the fall. His young 19-year-old son going to take the fall while his big butt gets out. Is that truck double something? Let's see. I made Texas peanut patties this evening. Texas peanut patties. Daisy, great job covering this case. Thank you, White Widow Baby. Thank you for great job sleuthing, you and Diamonds. I think we know about everything that's going on with the case. Y'all said yesterday that he did not get out on bond, and they were absolutely right. The police confirmed that today, that Big Daddy Fluba over here did not get out on bond. That he has been in jail the whole time. He's currently under a $600,000 bail now, and the other one's on a $2 million bail. And let's see, isn't this video from the resident's doorbell? I'm not sure, but this one clearly shows the towel being tossed. Peanut patties are like soft versions of peanut brittle. Ooh, that sounds good. I love our sleuths. Yes, 600,000 and 2 million. And Big Daddy never got out. And they don't need to let him out because I think Big Daddy over here is more involved than just, I think he should at least get a manslaughter on him. Because listen, them people were laying there. They could have possibly have still been alive when he was covering up for his son. I mean, I don't see how they're just getting him for abuse of a corpse. I feel like there needs to be more. I wish the police would address if Matthew had additional injuries. That would help determine who was targeted. Well, he did. The family said that he was tortured. One of his cousins said he was tortured. And then one of my mods told me that allegedly, I don't know, I didn't hear it for myself, but allegedly his privates were cut off and put in a different place. Allegedly. But I do have a video of the cousin saying that he was tortured. So, and his pants was pulled down. So it was something. They are looking further into the possibility of a third suspect because of the towel in the video. SAPD is on it. They just needed to make the rightful arrest first. I know. You think so? Hey, White Widow Baby, do you think we were the first ones to notice that, to bring it to the people's attention, or do you think there were other people? I don't know. I looked everywhere and I couldn't see it anywhere else. I think we were the first one to bring it to people's attention. Although the police have not come out with the description of what happened to Matthew aside from the gunshot, a family member stated it was very gruesome. Yeah. Several did that. I don't understand why the family's not more mad. Like the brothers and them, I mean, they seem like they're semi-mad, but Savannah's mother seemed more upset. I don't know. Well, self-defense, let's see, cannot be 2 different shots behind the ears. No. And I heard someone say that it could possibly have been Iqmal was the first on that. First, it's on a video. No, Laura Lee, I don't think Iqmal was. I put it out first before Iqmal. I did a video of it first before Ikmail. We noticed it first off because I'd been watching Ikmail. I think we did it before he did. Daisy, I saw people asking about it on the Facebook group, but that was after I noticed you pointed it out. Not sure if they came prior. Because that night when you told me that, I did a video. And that was, let me see when I did that video. I did a video on it back, let's see, as soon as I could. Let's see, when was that video done? I got 3,500 views. It doesn't have a date on the video, I don't think. Let's see what the comments on it says. That was like 4 days ago, if not longer. When it first came out, we talked about it because I looked on Ikmail and he didn't put it out first. Daisy, a model, died today jumping off a wall. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Shock, numbness, sometimes lost gets you, though the horrors of it can be for weeks. So maybe, yeah, I think it is starting to come out a little bit. When it was first released on his live, no video. Either way, no big deal. It was his chat and he mentioned it. Okay. Well, no, it ain't no big deal. I'm glad both of us seen it. I'm sure everybody else seen it too. But I know that I hadn't seen it on a lot of I mean, I thought I looked on there and couldn't see it, but you might be right on that. It's no big deal, though. Let's pray the family gets closure and justice is served. Yes, that's what I pray for every day. That the family does get closure on this case. I don't know, Debbie Nelson. I didn't see her name come up on the phone. Obviously, law enforcement knows more about this case. Obviously, there's going to be more charges come about on this case. Unfortunately, the mother of Savannah has already lost one child. Hey, Ronald, did you see what I tagged you in? Daisy, it's not nice to talk about people's weight, my friend. Oh, did you see what I tagged you in? Let me show you, Ronald. Y'all don't delete him yet. I gotta show him what I tagged him in. I thought it was him. Look here, Ronald. Look here. I tagged you in this. Hang on. Right here. There it is. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up, Ronald. I tagged you in this. Here we go. I don't know if it was you, but I put Make America Great Again, and it says, it's a picture of this boy, and it says, is it me? Is it just me, or does this kid look like he's about to make fishing great again? And I thought of you, Ronald. What do you think about that? About me thinking about you for this picture? Doesn't that just scream Ronald? The Mega Man? Okay, White Widow baby. That's you, Ronald. That's you. Making something great again all the time. Making the farm great again. Making fishing great again. Making prayer gardens great again. Ronald just makes everything great again. Oh my God. I loved it. Anyways, meanwhile, Ronald's trolling, but hey, we're used to it by now. But the thing of the matter is yeah, I shouldn't probably say nothing about the man's weight. We just call him Big Daddy. I call myself Big Mama. But, the mother of this daughter, she lost her son in 2022 to the same thing. Now she's lost her daughter. She's lost her grandson. If she has any more children, I would get them the hell out of San Antonio, Texas. My advice to her is get your family out of that situation. Get them out of there. And I'm sure Savannah has a lot of friends. Ronald for president. I'm sure Savannah has a lot of family because I did see a lot of aunts and uncles, cousins, and all of them may be into that stuff. But my advice is to them is get away from it. It's not the kind of lifestyle you want to live. It's easy money. Ronald said, Daisy, that was so sweet of you, my dear friend. Oh, Ronald. See, Daisy could be nice too, Ronald. But yeah, when you deal in that kind of stuff, yeah, it might be easy money. It might be, the lifestyle you've always known. But whenever you deal in stuff like that, you're going to get hurt. And just like I told Amanda, she was hanging out with gangs, around gangs. She was hanging out in a gang neighborhood. She was partying. And she thought she could get out there and fight like a Kentucky girl with a bunch of gang members. And it didn't happen that way. She ended up losing her life. And this case reminds me of Amanda. But if this case would not have blown up like it did, I don't think they would have ever caught them, because it's just another unaliving of people in doing wrong, dealing in drugs and stuff. And that's one of the reasons why I believe that Amanda will never get justice for her incident, her accident, because in the state of Missouri, in that area, North Kansas City, she played Russian roulette with her life. And I warned her. I did. You all were here when she was on panel, and then she'd be sitting out there on that porch, and them gunshots be flying by her head, and she thought it was funny. And then that one time, remember, she was sitting out on that porch, that man stopped that car right in front of her and put a cover over his head and took off down the road. Then went up the road and come down and turned down and sit there. And she actually got scared and went in the house then. Let's see. I wonder whose blood was on the outside of the Kia, Matthew or Savannah's. That'll be details in the court when they go to court. Did you see Gail's comment? Hey, Christy Kits. No, I didn't see it. Actually, when they go to court, all that stuff will come out. I'm curious to know. Hey, Melanie. What did Gail say? It is sad. Yes, it is. Let me see. The model was one of the teen girls in Jeffrey Epstein's house. Her name is Rusalua Korshanova. That jumped to her death today. Wow. See, that's another thing. Jeffrey Epstein's Island, y'all. Money laundering. That's another biggie. Epstein. Yeah, we can go down that rabbit hole with him too. We've already went down the rabbit hole with Hollywood and Epstein and all them. And, my suspicions about JonBenet Ramsey being a part of the human trafficking and stuff. Now, I've not seen the new list, but I was told that John Ramsey was on that flight list, but I've not seen it yet. I don't know how true that was, but if he was a part of Epstein's clan and he was in that, then maybe she was mortified the information came out. That's sad. I don't know. Does Daddy have a record? 3 strikes and you're out. He does have a record, but it's old. It was like in the 80s and 90s. He's not got a current record. Me too. Listen now, you don't want to go to jail in Texas. Texas don't play. They're like Florida. They don't play. You'll get the death penalty in Texas. You do not want to play in Texas. But, you know, we went down the Epstein Island, the whole thing, where she was threatened. Yep. Daisy, I really like the last picture a lot better. Put Ronald back up, my friend. Ronald, you really want me to put that picture up? Crime crazy Ronald, make America great again. Crime crazy Ronald, make America great again. Let me see if I can find that picture and I'll put it back up, Ronald. But Sean, my web sleuths, my sleuthers here, my girls, one of my girls, White Widow Baby, honey, she sent me all the crime scene photos of JonBenet Ramsey, and what they did to that little baby was horrific. And it wasn't just a normal unaliving. It was a brutal unaliving. And it's very sad. And to me, the person who did it was very sick and twisted. There you go, Ronald. There you go. It was very sick and twisted. And I want to talk about it. But I also want to try to talk about, I want to go back and find Megan Walsh's statement where she said that JonBenet Ramsey was very abused, allegedly speculations, a very abused human trafficked child, and that she wet the bed all the time because of the abuse, and that she was unalive as a result. Marina said, take that picture down. I feel sick to my stomach. This is Ronald. This is Ronald, y'all. Hang on just a second. That's Ronald McDonald right there. Rita, that's funny. Anyways, guys, I thought it was cute. It's a kid that looks like Ronald. But anyways, y'all, I would like to talk about that case again, though, for sure, because Trump 2024, baby. I know we got some Trumpers in here, you guys. That's one thing let's see, with case like Epstein's, you never know. She jumped or was pushed. I know. If it's connected to Epstein's, there's some kind of controversy behind it. If that's Donald Trump, he sure was adorable kid. Reminds me of my Robert. Aw. I don't know where they got that picture from, but I found it and it made me think of him. So it made me think of him. But let's see. Anyways, the crime scene photos of JonBenet is very bad. They brutally hurt that child, and it's very sad. And I believe there were more to it than what they're saying. I believe it could have very well been a trafficking, because White Widow Baby even showed me the letters that Patsy wrote. The letter that was wrote as the ransom and Patsy's writing, and it was identical. And I think Patsy knew that stuff was going on. Do I think she agreed on it? No, but she's a rich man's wife. And I don't know. I mean, a lot of times we don't want to think people are involved in things that they are involved in. So I don't know. She went to her grave with that secret, and she's going to have to be judged by God if that's really what happened to her. her daughter if she was letting that stuff go on in her household to her little precious baby girl. I don't know. But I've even got the clothes where Chambonnet soiled her clothes that night. I've got a lot. White Widow Baby sent me everything. And it's very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. And I believe that it has a lot to do with Epstein as well. Epstein's Island. Yeah, I do. Epstein was a mean, cruel. I wish that I could find some of the cabal stuff. I really, really wish I could have found some of the cabal stuff, because the fall of the cabal, because it was really an eye opener. They might have took my channel down over it, but yeah. That's all I'm gonna say is yeah. It's really, really sad. What's going on in our world? There's many, many, many Epstein's Islands out there still. He was just one of many. I don't know what made this case right here blow up, but it has blowed up the case about Savannah and them. It has. Unfortunately, we all know what was really going on. There was a lot of drugs involved, a lot of gangs involved, allegedly, and they just got caught up in it. Unfortunately, the little baby had to get caught in the middle of it, which is very, very, very sad, but that's what happens sometimes, So, yeah. It's just part of it. Hey, Miss V. Let's see. If y'all have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button, that like button, and toot the drum chain. And continue. Let's see if I can find the part where the cousin actually says that he was tortured. Hang on, you guys. I want to see I know I have it on my thing where the cousin said that he was tortured. That's my Facebook. Why ain't it? Hang on. Let me see if I can go back and find that. They found these perpetrators quick, like faster than anything. I mean, this is the fastest I've ever seen them. Oh, I'm going to show y'all something. For those of you all that say that Hollywood does not have witchcraft, I'm about to show y'all different. Trigger warning, trigger warning. I'm going to show y'all a different right here.
On this. It's nothing but witchcraft, man. These entertainers, you know what I mean? These superstars, they just witches and warlocks in training, man. Praising the Baphomet by all worshippers. You know what I mean? These Amalekite Edomites. Oh, man.
Y'all wondering how I found those pictures? I did some deep searching for food products.
That's crazy.
So she was doing some searching. I don't want to get in trouble. I wish I could make this bigger, but this is showing Britney Spears, Madonna, Beyonce, and Ariana Grande, and Katy Perry all worshiping, doing Satanism. Hang on. Let me see. This is proof that they're doing it. These are actual pictures that this girl was searching, she said, for food, and come across these satanic pictures of them. Hang on. Hang on, it'll start over and I'll show you all again. So for anybody that says that they don't believe that they're into Satanism, right here's your proof, honey, that they are. Hang on. I don't want to play that because it's playing that music, and I don't want to get it. It's almost over. And then that girl's just talking about how she come across those pictures. I wished I could make that bigger. I don't know if there's any way I can make it bigger because it's TikTok. So I don't think I can make it any bigger. Here it is. That's Britney Spears there. That's Britney Spears. Madonna. Look how evil Madonna is in that. Look at that. That's Britney Spears. Britney Spears. Madonna. 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 Beyonce. Oh, God. Rihanna. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Katy Perry. Ariana Grande. Oh, my God. Ariana Grande. Did you guys see that? Did you see Rihanna in that? Oh, my God. That's scary. The Hollywood is what they make magic wands with. That's scary, 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 scary. Ladies in Hollywood wear red strings on their wrist. What does the red string stand for? Do you know? Does anybody know what that red string stands for? I know that Yanni was telling me something about the silver string. Okay, there it is. Y'all can see that's Britney Spears. No wonder she's so messed up. Look how wicked Madonna looks in that. Look at her. Madonna's been doing this for years. Beyonce. Rihanna. Look how scary Rihanna looks. Katy Perry. Look, there's Ariana Grande. Yep. And Ariana Grande. Wow. Oh, thank you, Diamonds. Thank you. God bless you, Diamonds. I don't know why I get carried away. All aboard the Trump train. Next stop, 2024 and beyond. Okay, I'll stop, Miss Daisy. Thank you. Woo-hoo, Trump train. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Diamonds. Thank you for that. God bless you. So, for anybody saying that they're not into devil worshiping, yeah, they're into devil worshiping. I'm gonna show y'all. Hang on, that's Madonna. Look how wicked that is, y'all. Look how wicked that is. I thought they had their own cults in Denver. I don't know what they do, but I know they do it. And their concerts next, I'd like to see one of Taylor Swift, because Taylor Swift absolutely is into Satanism. That's wicked. That's a young Madonna. That's a young Madonna. Let me get a look at that. She was a lot younger than that one. Hang on. Look at Beyonce. They say she's a head witch. What they do, I like their music. You like their music? Well, they say their music is got that they cast spells over their music. Is what they're saying, especially like Beyonce. Look at this one of Rihanna, y'all. I'm gonna try to make that bigger. Hang on. Hang on. Look at that. Look at that. That's scary right there. That is scary, y'all. I don't care what nobody says. That's scary. That is scary. Trump train, choo choo choo. That is scary. Katy Perry. Now I've seen where she's manifested before up on stage and actually had a seizure. Beyonce looks so evil now. Beyonce is. They say she's a head witch. Hang on, Yanni. I'm gonna give you hang on. They say she's a head witch. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's what they're saying. And then Ariana Grande, we know she's been groomed since Disney. One of her co-workers that was on the iCarly show And then she did a show with her, Ariana Grande. She said that she was SA'd on the show with Ariana Grande, but Ariana Grande was very sheltered by her mother, and her mother made sure that she didn't she didn't get SA'd, but I think she still did too, for her to be doing this. But she said that she's disappointed at Ariana Grande because Ariana Grande did not come forward and stand up for her when she spoke out about her being SA'd on that show by one of the producers of the show. That's Ariana Grande right there too. These people know not what they do. Their money, their prestige, all of that is more important than power. They sell their soul for power. That's basically what they do. So, yeah, it's pretty sad. Pretty sad. But it's a reality, and we're starting to see she was on Nickelodeon, Ariana Grande. I think that's part of Disney too, right? Hang on, let me go back onto my Facebook again. Just a second, y'all. Just a second, y'all. Let me fix this because I know that okay, hang on. Okay, Yanni, I'm going to send you a link, okay? If you want to come up and talk. Hey, Zigzag, how are you? You sent me a video. Okay. I'll check it on after the thing. But yeah, I mean, Epstein is just a small speck in the human trafficking and things that's going on in our world. Not just the United States. It's going around our world. And I really feel like something's getting ready to happen here in 2024, y'all. I cannot help but to feel that something is going to happen. Something just keeps telling me to get prepared, get prepared, get prepared. I don't know what it is. Hello, God is love. How are you? They have all chosen to put their faith in Satan to make them big famous stars. The most important thing to them. Well, I reckon they're already famous, a lot of them, but if they want to be billionaires, I know that P. Diddy is being exposed. They're saying he's behind Tupac's death, Biggie Smalls. That's all speculation, but that's what they're saying. But T.D. Jakes is involved, which is a huge church presence. I mean, let's see, your inquiries have separated between you and your God, and your sins have hid his face from you, that he will not hear. Okay. Miss Daisy, this jumped out at me the other day. Let me highlight that. Okay. Your iniquities have separated between you and your God, and your sins have hid his face from you, that he will not hear. Is that Isaiah 59.1 and 2? Yeah. But yeah, basically, God does not listen to sinners who ask for forgiveness, but continue to commit the sins. Yes, he will turn. He will turn his back. He turned his back on Israel because of the same thing. Daisy, do you want to come up? God is love. She is here next to me, but I cannot see a link. Here, I'll put the link out for you, God is love. I'll put the link out for you, honey. But yeah, Epstein's list, like I said, is just a small peck into the human trafficking that is going around our world. Yanni, what's up, Yanni?
Hello, hold on. I've got to turn down this.
Too.
Let me turn that down. Is that down? Yeah, there. Did someone talk about the red string? Did someone answer you?
Red screen. What do you mean the red
The
string?
red string that they tie around their arm.
No, somebody said it, but I didn't know what it was.
Okay, because there's several different reasons why they wear it. In the Jewish culture, if their baby or their child is sick, they tie a red string around them to warn off evil.
Really?
But Kabbalah, the one that Madonna wears, they charge like $100 for a piece of string in the Kabbalah church.
Why?
Which is a branch of Jewish church, but I'm telling you right now that's a cover-up because she's into other things. Madonna.
Hey, Bootsy. Oh yeah, I just showed. Did you see her on the pentagram?
Yeah, I've seen it before. I know. I already knew. And Taylor Swift in her video with Ice Spice, she froze the silver rope at the moon.
Wow.
And that is the Church of Satan. That thing, the silver link is a link to the Church of Satan. Anton LaVey's.
Yeah, she's connected somehow, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Hey, what's up, God is Love?
Hi, this isn't God is Love. This is her daughter.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
So my mom, she has been with you guys for so long, and I'd sometimes watch you guys as well. But she so today I you know how they do the whole Facebook Marketplace thing.
Yeah.
So there was this person who was posing as a female selling women's shoes. And I commented on it because, I mean, who doesn't want really cheap shoes that are really nice?
Right.
I just want shoes. Just give me shoes.
So I messaged them, and the person messages me back saying, well, I am actually stuck on the side of the road and I need my car to get jumped. Can you bring cable, jumper cables?
I hope you didn't.
No, ma'am, I did not.
God.
I at first was like, well, no, I don't have any jumper cables. And then he said, well, then maybe you could come pick me up and take me to my house. And I immediately was like, let me talk to my mother. And so I went to my mother, and my mom was like, you need to call the non-emergency the non-emergency police and have them go to where that person is to see if it's legit.
Right.
So I did, and then the officer, the dispatcher, agreed that I shouldn't go over there, and so the officer went up there, and then I got in contact with the officer, and he said that. So I was told that it was just that one guy there, and whenever the officer got in contact with me, he said that when he arrived, there was that male I was in contact with outside of the vehicle, but in the back seat were two really large men.
Oh my God.
Whenever the officer was like, "Hey, do you guys need a jump or anything like that? Any help?" and the guy said, "Nope, we're the car works fine. We're just waiting on a friend." And the officer said, well, let me just wait here with you until a friend comes, because this is a highway. It's really busy. People could get hurt. Well, right whenever he said that, those two guys immediately got out of the car and went away, walked away from the vehicle.
Oh, wow.
And then whenever the guy messaged me, he said, hey, where are you at? The law is here. And I said, oh, well, I have a flat tire. I'm not able to make it. Yeah, I was making up an excuse.
Yeah.
And then whenever the officer got back in contact with me, he asked the guys one more time if they needed help. Well, the guy said, nope, we don't need help. We're actually going to leave. And so he cranked up his car. The two guys got in the back seat, and they drove off.
Oh my God.
And then I posted on like because I have this Facebook page where we live, the city and everything. And
Yeah.
so I posted on there to let everyone know. And I screenshotted everything and posted it and let them know, like, hey, this is a possible dangerous person. Well,
Yeah.
I was actually not the only one who's encountered them.
Oh my God.
There was a lady with a newborn child who was actually planning on meeting them tomorrow for some shoes. But it wasn't the shoes that I was looking at. It was a different pair of shoes.
Oh my God. What did she say?
And she, whenever she saw the post, she was actually very, very happy that I said something.
Yeah.
And whenever, like, of course, they, like, there are other people that were saying that they would buy things from them, but it was either broken or they would back out last second. But this one person who stood out to me was a husband and wife, and they were going to meet them for some type of wall decoration. And that whenever they showed up, three very, very huge men got out of the vehicle, and the wife immediately was like, "Nope, we're leaving. We're not getting out of the car. None of that stuff."
Exactly. God, that's scary.
And I never left the house, thankfully. And even if I was going to, even if it was like a different situation, or even if it was just his wife,
Mhm.
I was not gonna. Of course, it was just gonna be me. But I have a 7-month-old baby, and my first thought was every time I go somewhere to meet someone who I don't know, I always make sure that I don't take her with me.
Yeah.
And I always screenshot the person I'm meeting and I send it to someone because, yeah, it was really,
Thank
really
God
scary.
you were smart. Hey, Donna. Like, my daughter had found some, it was hunter boots on sale, and she was going to buy them, but the woman said that she couldn't meet her until like next week, but she could give her half of the money now through Cash App, and she would hold it. And so my daughter's like, no, I don't do that. And said that she must have scammed other people because she took the post back down and put up another post of another item. So she was just getting on there trying to get people to give her a so-called down payment Cash App, running that scam. It was a scam that they were running.
Yes, I've almost run into a couple people like that where it was like vehicles or baby items, and like luckily I haven't had any bad runs with anybody like before that, but after that happened, I've gotten to where I just don't even want to go on Marketplace anymore because I don't even know who I can trust anymore.
You don't know. You got to be real careful because these people are crazy. So
Yes.
I use Marketplace because I have a company, so I pick up furniture. But what you've got to do is you've got to make sure that they say cash on arrival. They've got to give you ask them for their address. And if they don't give you the address, then it's bull crap because the scammers won't give an address.
Yeah.
And even if they do, you can check it. And over here, I've never had anything go wrong, luckily, but I'm really careful, and I do have a company title. So they're like, they know not to. But it's all over Marketplace in Australia right now to never, ever do pay IDs, never use PayPal, nothing like that, because that's the scam. That's the new scam that they
Oh,
have.
yeah, you won't get your item. Abigail said that happened to me, and my bank wouldn't give me my money back. I thought she was my future daughter-in-law's friend. Oh,
wow.
she scammed you out of money like that, saying pay it down, and then she'll give it.
Yeah,
That's
you can't do anything like that.
What
I mean, I just got a dog. I just picked up that dog stroller the other day, but I spoke to the man on the phone and it was a gay man. And I was like, yeah, I'm safe. I went there and he's like, come in. And I was like, oh, shit. So I went in and he just so he could let me out. Yeah, but I mean, I already spoke to him. I had their address, their phone number. You know, it was a gay guy. He answered the phone and he was like, hi, oh, it's out the back. And I'm like, oh, shit. So I went out the back and he opened the garage door. He said it won't fit through the front door, and it wouldn't. So he was telling the truth. But that was a little bit dodgy. I got a bit like, oh, I didn't want to come inside.
That's kind of,
but he was. But I went in and the guy was awesome. I could feel that he was awesome, and they'd given me their phone number, address, and it was their real phone number. So, because I reverse searched it and it came up with the name that he had given me. So, but you know, it's really scary. You can't do. It's very, yeah.
Alex said
those people were going to take that little. They were going to take you, and
they were
that
doing something for them big guys in the
they
back.
were going to take her. They were going to take her.
They're going to do.
You're a young girl. They wanted to take you. They're yeah. Sorry. Go.
I hope the police took the report and the driver's license and stuff down. Cause close that door. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'll be right back.
Alex, me too. I've got an antique and we restore furniture and stuff. So we use Marketplace a lot. And there was once when my dryer blew up. I'll tell you this real quick. My dryer blew up and I needed a dryer urgently because, you know, I needed it. And the guy had this really nice dryer on Marketplace. And I'm like, yeah. I said, when can I get it? He said, oh, you send me a PayPal. And he was like, but don't send it as you're purchasing something because it takes too long to clear. And I was like, oh, no, I'm not doing that, no. Because when you go PayPal, it's got two choices. It's like merchant, sell, like you're buying something, or personal, like it's a friend or whatever. And if you pick friend and something goes wrong, they aren't responsible for the money. But if you pick merchant and it's a fake account, you get your money back.
Well, that's good.
So that's the scam. If they tell you to PayPal them and not press merchant, then they're scamming you. We know that now. Yeah.
Gail said, Daisy, ask God is love. Where did it happen at? What state was it?
It was in Longview, Texas.
Wow. See, y'all, that trafficking stuff's getting more and more real, y'all. It's getting more and more.
There, I think Rhonda Lynn, so I actually didn't give them any of my personal number because I know never to give out anything personal. And as soon as the cops arrived there, I immediately blocked them. And on my Facebook page, it actually says that I live in Shreveport, Louisiana. So it doesn't say anything.
Always change it. Yeah, you always do that.
Yeah, and I never, anytime that I always go pick up something, I make sure that I go somewhere that I know for a fact the cameras work.
Yeah. Hey, Lone Star. Lone Star said, Pam, I'm 45 and I'm married, but he works a lot, and I also work in South Dallas. I'm 75, so I live in fear on my way to work and back. I'm glad you have your son. So she must be talking about something else. But it's really scary, you guys. I mean, don't go do what Yanni did. Go meet somebody and go in their house. Do you not know you get your...
That's the first time I've ever done that. Because he said I'll be out the front. So I just presumed he was going to be out front with the pram, with the stroller. And he's like, oh, come in. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
You want to be
And then I looked inside their house and it was all like spotlessly clean. And I'm like, this is 2 gay guys for sure. I'm safe. And I walked in and he goes, only reason I couldn't bring it out because it couldn't fit through the door. He was telling the truth. It's very wide. It's a 65-kilo stroller. So it's really wide. And I couldn't even get it through my front door. I had to put it down.
I know, but
So
going by yourself.
luckily, I should have said, oh, I'll walk around the back lane and you can open the door. That's what I should have said. That's what I should have said. But I went in going, oh my God. In my mind, I was like, oh, I shouldn't do this. And I didn't tell my husband because he would have been like, you idiot.
I'm telling you. Lone Star said,
they were really nice.
Good. Lone Star said, be safe. Goddess Love's daughter, Brandy Wells, is still missing from Longview, and no one knows what happened to her. I won't ever forget.
Oh, no.
Be careful.
And there's a bunch of murder victims that are actually that are from Longview, Texas, if not around the local East Texas area, that are still unsolved to this day from years 2015, 10 years ago. It's 2009, very a lot of people.
Nikita said, there are many scammers out there. I have a friend that sends money to one. I have told her not to, but she's still doing it. I seen that where a woman was being catfished, and she thought she was going to marry this model. They exposed the people and everything, and she still didn't listen. She still was.
Well, you know what happened? Somebody used my husband's picture and made an account, and it wasn't his. It wasn't him, because I just come across it and I freaking said, oh my God, that's my husband's picture. And it had a whole different name, and he was scamming women for money, pretending he was my husband.
Oh my Lord.
And I don't know why. I mean, my husband's scary looking. He's covered in tattoos and stuff. And I thought that was just a bad choice. Because a lot of people are scared of tattooed people,
but
I was like, and I found it.
But a lot of people
he was using my husband's pictures on Messenger. He wouldn't show. He kept saying his camera was broke. And I finally got through to them and said, that's my husband. That is not him. Whoever's talking to you is not him.
People should go to jail for doing that. That's like stealing somebody's identity. I mean, women send you money and using a model or somebody else's picture. That's almost, I don't know. I'd be appalled by that if it was me.
Really quick, I did just get a notification on my phone from that post that I made about that person. And someone personally messaged me saying that they actually just they Googled that person and did a bunch of research on him and found out that he's actually wanted in another state for attempted kidnapping.
Oh, OMG.
His name, he doesn't know the state, but his name is Jimmy Faith.
Oh,
and his wife's name is supposedly Ginger Carroll. So
I wonder if did the police know? Did you call the police and tell them?
I haven't. He just now messaged me not even 2 minutes ago.
I think I
Make
would.
sure you tell the police. Please tell them.
Save somebody's life, because I'm sure they got the tag number and all that.
I'm going to hand the phone off to my mother, and I'm going to go do that right now.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you all are okay. And you've used your mind.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah,
I told her.
Wow.
This is God's love.
Hey, Goddess Love. How are you doing, sweet thing?
I'm all right.
Good.
I'm the one that told her.
Oh.
Don't you go up there by yourself.
Well, I'm glad the police, when the police got there, they had to get the tag number and stuff. So
I'm sure they did.
Yeah, it was definitely
Not
they were
sure.
going to do something not good. They didn't have no good intentions.
They were going to drag her into the truck.
That's exactly what they were going to do.
Absolutely, they were going to do that. There's no doubt in my mind that's what it was going to be.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
These are the ones that I told you about, the low level. Like they go take these young girls to hotels, like the dirty hotels, and that's where they do their business because they pay the front person,
Yeah.
and then they take these girls to these dodgy hotels and they make them addicted to drugs, and nothing good comes of that at all.
Both of y'all, Goddess Love is a survivor too, ain't you, Goddess Love?
Yes, ma'am.
Both of y'all are survivors, so y'all know better. They got the wrong person, didn't they, when they got your daughter? Because you probably a really overprotective mommy, ain't you?
I am. And I taught my girl. I have 2 girls, and they are very smart in that.
Yeah, well, you're probably like me and Yanni is overprotective mommy, ridiculously overprotected.
Oh yeah, I was in. I hug her. I still do it.
Yeah, me
Me
too.
too. My daughter's 21 and I chase her all over the place.
Yeah.
Like, where are you? If you don't answer, I'm calling the police. Where are you? Something's wrong. And she's like, oh my God, I was asleep. I'm like, well, you better answer me. But yeah, I'm crazy. And my kids tell me now that they're grown and they're like, we didn't have a normal childhood. And I'm like, and they make me feel bad. But I'm like, well, you were safe, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's the main thing.
So, how do you all feel about Epstein's list coming out?
Angel's right. If the police would have run the information, wouldn't they have seen he had a warrant? That's true.
Unless you gave him a false
name. A false name or a false.
I'm gonna jump down.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up and telling your daughter that we're glad that she did that, and thank you. Tell her I said thank you for sharing her story because that will let somebody
helps a lot of people. Yeah.
Well, I'm really glad I could spread it. And what that person said about the running their information, the officer said that he didn't run their plates or anything because there were no. It was like a brand new car from a dealership, so there were no plates to run.
See, they know.
Soccer.
They know
Yeah,
what they're
big
doing.
soccer.
Yes.
They're organized.
Yeah. Well, they know how to do the tricks of the trade. That sounds like a bigger thing, maybe a bigger organization there behind that. You never know.
Maybe, but then snatching someone off the street with a, telling their family where they are is a bit sloppy for those high level people. They probably wouldn't do it like that.
Bet they about sheet their pants when the cops.
They still were going to do something. They were still going to do something, and that's the whole point.
They were on the side of the road somewhere and wanting her to come there.
Yeah, they were going to drag her in the car because that's what they do.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they
two
do.
were going to hide when she pulled up. They was going to duck down.
Yeah, they were out in the field when the police showed up, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course they were. Yep.
Oh man, they were gonna jump out on her.
Yeah.
I would have run their some bitches' asses out over. Let me tell you something. Somebody jumps in a car and tries to jumps in front of my car and tries to stop my car. They're gonna become roadkill.
Oh man.
Well, when I went to that man's house the other day, I looked at him when he said come inside. I was like, I could beat his ass. I could so beat his ass. If he tried anything, I can so beat his ass. Look at him. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I walked behind him and I was ready to beat his ass. I was like, I had my hand on my keys in my pocket. I had my hand on my keys. I was like, try something. Just try something.
I'll be right back, y'all. I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. I
God
can't see
gave
the
me
chat.
teeth to use.
Pardon?
I said, the good Lord gave me some teeth to use. I'll bite the mess out of them.
I've got some good teeth to bite too. They're implants. I'm a bit worried. I wonder if they'd come out. They're too expensive to replace.
Mine's the real thing. They're not coming out.
Oh, mine are implants, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to pay 40,000 to fix them again. Like, yeah.
I've been really sickly, but I think I can still throw a punch or two.
You can what?
I can still throw a punch.
Yeah, me too. I definitely can. Actually, I've got a reputation. People are like, yeah, she's crazy. Stay away from her.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my daughter she grew up around the people, and the parents of the people that she talks to said, is that your mum, Yanni? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, your mum was crazy back in the day. And they tell her stories, and I'm like, she already knows. They don't have to tell her nothing. She knows. She knows I'm not.
I got tickled at Amanda. She was with one of her boyfriends, and she called me up, and she's like, he wants to tell you something. And I'm like, what? And he's like, you know, Amanda crazy. She crazy. I said, yeah, I know. Amanda started laughing. And she's like, she knows I'm crazy. She's my aunt. He's like, she's
crazy.
Huh?
As if you don't know that. Like, my daughter's like, yeah, I know. My mum is crazy. I know.
Oh my God. Hey, you gotta, when you deal with crazy people all your life, you gotta deal with.
I told you when I was tying up her costume the other day, she comes down and she's like, tie this up. She turns around and she's got one of those costumes on that I don't like. And I was like, what, don't you have something to cover that? And she's like, yeah. I said, well, why would you come down here like that and not cover it? I'm your mum. And she's like, you're a weirdo. All the girls wear these at the beach. I'm like, yeah, but they're not my daughter. You are.
Exactly.
Oh my God. I nearly had a freaking coronary. I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this girl is going to the beach like this.
Hey, at least you got sunshine and warm air. I'm freezing right now in this old barn house.
I am sweaty as hell. I'm sitting right in front of the aircon and I'm still hot.
Really? Dang. My face is flushed right now, but I'm freezing everywhere else. But yeah, y'all, we got to be careful out. This world is getting worse and worse and worse and worse every day.
Yeah, the scammers. I even got a message today, and a guy says to me, Messenger, hi, dear. And I go, what? I was like, I don't know you. And he's like, hi, how are you, dear? Did you hear the good news? And I'm like, if you're going to tell me that I can get 50 grand or whatever, don't waste your time. And I just press block. And I'm like, these people are ridiculous. If you ever get a message from a dude saying dear, I can tell you right now that that person's from Africa, because that's what they say, dear. Ma'am and dear. The African men do that. So it was a white man saying he was a doctor with a really African name and speaking broken English in messengers. That right there is like, yeah, block.
So they call from other countries. Do they not get in trouble in them other countries for doing that?
No, not in those countries. Well, they're starting to crack down on it in Nigeria, from what I've heard.
Nigeria is bad.
But these people that message you on Messenger with those unregistered messages, and they say, hi, dear, I was looking through Facebook and I came across your profile. You're so beautiful. Anything like that, don't press on it and just block. Just block. They are trying to get you to, they can hack your whole phone. They can get to your bank. They can do everything. Don't ever open those messages. Just block and don't even,
Like somebody sent me a message, what's your Cash App? And I'm like, I'm not.
Oh, hell no. Yeah.
No, because I don't trust them at all. But
I just give them Big Daddy's profile, and he looks scary enough. They're like, oh hell no.
Big Daddy.
my husband looks scary, and that helps. He's not scary, but he looks it. He looks it.
They'll do anything though. I mean, that right there in itself is scary. What Goddess Loves happened to her.
Gone. Yeah. Her little girl would have been gone.
Yeah. Thank God she had it for her mom.
Thanks.
Is that your husky?
No, he's asleep. It's a baby, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he howls and goes, oh.
It's my granddaughter.
Oh, okay. Because my husky makes weird noises. No, he's behaving right now for a change. I better not jinx myself because he'll start.
Sometimes they sound like little kids crying.
Y'all want to see her for a second?
Yeah. Absolutely. Hello. You're so cute. You're so cute. Hello.
Yes.
Hello, baby.
She's looking at her mom.
No, it's not a dog. Don't come here and start. It's a baby. You want to see?
She's
the
precious.
He came over. He's like, what is that? He wanted to come and see.
Oh. I'm so glad that you came up though and told us that story. Oh, cute little fur baby. Cute
He's so funny. I look so terrible. I've just not done it.
Bless Lulu. Bless Lulu gave me a $5 cash out. Thank you, Bless Lulu.
What is that noise?
Cute. I'm not going to bring the cowbell too much tonight because it does get on people's nerves a little bit. Oh, Goddess Love went down. Where'd you go, Goddess Love?
I think she was going. She said she was going. She might. I don't know.
Well, thank you for coming up. Thank you.
I'm so glad she told that story because that may help somebody on that messenger right now that's going through something like that. And they were going to snatch that little girl up.
That's exactly what they were going to do. They were going to.
Yeah.
I don't know why the police won't take it more serious. I don't get that. Why the police won't take that kind of stuff more serious? Because, I mean, how many times have they done this to where?
Oh, they do it all the time, Daisy, all the time.
Yeah.
It's rampant. Even over here, Marketplace is just riddled with them people.
I know.
But it's really easy to figure them out because they ask you to send PayPal. They ask you for PayPal and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
And they tell you not to don't choose private. That's what they tell you. So then that straight away is a red flag. If they tell you, okay, you can buy it and I'll drop it, they always say they deliver as well. They're like, oh yeah, I'll deliver. Pay the money to my PayPal and I'll deliver.
I don't know how I feel about
that. And they tell you not to press merchant because they say that they don't get the money till the next day because PayPal has a hold on it. Yeah.
Unless it goes through a company or something like that, a secure website, I'm not going to give. I've usually got to lay my eyes on something before I buy it from PayPal anyway, because of you never know what it really looks like until you see it anyway. You know what I'm saying? And so,
See, for me, I deal and wheel and deal all the time, but I know how to do it, and I've never been scammed because, I mean, that was a bit weird, that pram thing, the stroller thing. I've never done that before. I usually wouldn't, but the guy was like, I could just tell he was just a middle-aged, elder gay guy, and I could have beat his ass. I was like, I could beat your ass. If you try anything, I'm going to beat you. And I had my hands with the keys between them. I was like, come on, try something.
That's me. I'm always like got my keys between my fingers, so I go for the eyes, honey.
Oh yeah, I mean, too. But also,
you know, if
I'm also good at breaking somebody's nose. Like if somebody steps to me in a fight, they're going to put their hand up and try to punch me in the face, and I'm going to dodge it, and then I'm going to hammer throw their nose and break it.
There you go.
I've done all the self-defense classes after, what I went through, and I know how to fight. Just get out of it. Yeah, I do. But, not everybody does. And that little girl was in danger today.
Yeah.
And,
Frankie said, I know someone who gave a so-called doctor trying to get home to the USA over $60,000, then turned around and did it again. Wow.
Oh, hell no.
Frankie, that is a naive person. Hey, Cinderman. Hey, beautiful ladies, I can't stay, but I wanted to come say, okay. Abigail said, can you hear me?
Yep.
Didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh, gosh.
Siri, she gets on my nerves. If my daughter-in-law had told me she had a new Facebook, it would have never happened. I was kind of pissed at her for it. She lives here for free. Oh, okay. You gotta just watch out. People are naive as Bub is. I know, Lord, that boy would lose his head if it wasn't on his shoulders. And
the other day, somebody dropped off a cat bed for my cat. And I mean, it was really cheap on Marketplace. And she's like, yeah, because she was only in like the neighborhood over. So I'll drop it off. And it was really nice. But you find really nice people, and then you see, I feel something when I know they're not legitimate. I feel it inside, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel right. I just feel it.
Yeah, like a discernment or something, God gives you.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah. I definitely get it, and every time I've had it, it's for a reason. It's for a pretty good reason,
And the sad part of it is young kids like Savannah and Matthew, they're so naive about things that they walked right into a death trap that night, didn't they?
Yeah. But also they were showing all this money and stuff in the pictures. That's never a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
Because doing all that is just saying, come and get me, basically.
Yeah. You think that it could have possibly been a robbery?
I think so, yeah. I think that they...
Well,
they probably, this is what, I don't know if it's true or not, but this is what I know happened. They probably asked for a hell of a lot of herbal stuff, right? Maybe a pound or whatever. And then they're going to be handling like all this money, okay? So they call them over saying they want to buy this. So when they come with it. They show the money, and then they do what they've got to do. They get robbed, and they take the herbal stuff, and they don't give them the money. And a lot of the time it ends in deaths. Happens all the time in America. Just some cases don't go like global, some do.
I wonder what made this
she was pregnant. That's why.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
pregnant. That is why it went global, for sure.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing Sayla posted a thing about them. A beautiful picture here of both of them together. Here, that's a pretty picture. I like that.
Yeah, that's very sad. She was really good. She was a beautiful girl.
She was a beautiful girl. She had a lot going for her, and then her
Just
mom
a baby.
lost her son. Now her baby and her daughter
Baby.
and her grandbaby.
Yeah,
So
no, it's terrible. But they shouldn't have been putting that money up like that. That's what when I started looking through the photos, I was like, oh my gosh.
yeah, that
Just
was a lot of money.
Yeah, and that alone is, that shows that they've got money. They're holding on to money. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? They're possibly holding on to a lot of money. So I think it was a setup in the first place. It was just a big setup.
Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why
Sad because they're babies.
like if I was going to be induced, I'd be at home packing my bags, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't be out doing a drug deal. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know. But
What?
still, I mean, even though she was doing that, she didn't deserve to die like that. And
No, not at all.
yeah.
Matthew probably sold or picked up from him prior on other
Yeah.
occasions and
Yeah.
probably trusted him. Real
Yeah.
trust no one.
No. Yeah. That's what they do. They like set it up for the kill. Like they do they get to trust them. Then they do a few smaller things with them and then they go for a bigger one. And that's where it usually goes bad. They were so young.
When I was a teenager, the friends that I was hanging around with, I could see them. I could see them setting me up to try to kill me or something. That's
Mhm.
how bad they were. They did really bad stuff that I don't want to talk about on here.
Yeah.
To me, they did some really shady stuff. They were bad, bad people, and I was young and in a bad place at that time, so I hung out with that girl. We were friends since junior high, and she did nothing but shit over me and caused me trouble and everything. Well, one night I had just got a brand new coat and a brand new makeup palette and stuff for Christmas. And I'm not used to getting all that, so I was very appreciated for getting that. And I was young, and we went to the club that night. I was only like 16, and they let us in the club. And that girl's boyfriend broke into her house and set her house on fire. Well, the whole house didn't burn, and I'd left my jacket and my makeup there, and the part where my jacket and my makeup was not burnt. Well, they gave me my jacket back, but they act like that my makeup was burnt. And later on, I ended up seeing my makeup palette in the car, so I knew that they stole it. And just a lot of shady shit that they did that I should have never been hanging with them. They could have got me out at any time and got me killed. I can remember drinking with that same girl, leaving her sister's house. Not only had I, was drinking, but I had been smoking the herb too. And I can remember being so intoxicated and us hitchhiking, and these young guys had picked us up. And I can remember threatening them. Well, we had a place called Crossroads where we went and hung out. And I told them I wanted to go there because my brother and all of them was there hanging out. And I kept threatening them the whole time. But she wanted to take off and go party with them. And even though I was intoxicated, I made them drop me off at the Crossroads. Well, she took off alone with these guys. Like they were 3 or 4 of them. They were our age, but she took off alone with them and partied with them. I don't know what she did, but I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. Drop me off with my brother and them. They did, thank God. But when I sit back and think about it,
You're lucky.
she was a wild woman, honey.
I've been in situations. I hung out in a place in Sydney, Australia, that was one of the roughest, worst places ever, but it was the place that I felt safe in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very bizarre because when I look back and I think of some of those situations, I'm like, oh my gosh, I would never do that now.
I know.
I'm like,
Well,
wow, if my daughter did that, I would be absolutely paid off. I'd cuss her out. Yeah.
how I made
Huh?
it. I wonder sometimes how I didn't get, essayed more and everything than I did, because at night at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, I would walk in Harlan, but it was in Harlan. So thank God, and I'd be out with some bad, shady friends. One girl liked to kill me. If it wasn't for the boys we were with getting her off of me, she would have beat me to death that night. All I seen was a flash of light, and my head was going pow, pow, pow. She was a 19-year-old and had been out in the Army, and I was only 16. And my best friend, I thought at the time, was actually messing with her boyfriend, but my best friend was telling her it was me, and it wasn't me. And she started running her mouth, and redneck Amy told her that if she wanted to fight, that bring it, and she brought it. And the next thing I seen was a bright light and me getting the shit beat out of me because I was so drunk I couldn't fight.
Yeah, well, they probably set you up for that.
The one that actually was sleeping with her boyfriend didn't say a damn word. If
So
that
she
boy
probably
was
set
in there,
it
she
up.
would beat me to death because I had big knots in my head. I had my hair ripped out. I had black eyes. She liked to beat me to death. I was only 16. She's like 19.
Yeah.
My brother when we got back to that apartment, they came in rolling in. My brother run them right back out. When he seen what they did to me, he was about to get them, son.
Mm-hmm.
He liked to beat me to death.
That's me.
And a half. Huh?
Like for me, I think that's why I was so crazy when it come to my daughter, because I was like, she does half the stuff I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, she's in danger. She does even half of the stuff that I did. That's why I was mental, and now she tells me I didn't have a normal childhood.
Look here.
Like, oh well.
What baby?
Hair back. Yeah, hair back and your earrings off.
And take off them earrings. Well, I didn't have, but that girl right there, she knew I was too intoxicated. I could barely walk. It was in Harlan, yeah. You know the Harlan Bridge right there across from BP? Angie, before they put that wall up at Old Harlan Bridge, it goes over to the football field. They tore it down since then, but that old Harlan Bridge, I said, we walked from Ann's Crossroads down all the way between them mountains down to BP, and I said, let me go pee, and we'll fight. Angie's got to get this picture in her head. She knows what I'm talking about.
She is. I know she is.
I went in BP and I peed and I come back out and she is standing on the old Harlan Bridge. And she said, come on, let's fight. I said, come on. She said, come on. I said, I don't go to dogs. Dogs come to me. And honey, she took off and running. And she punched me, and all I seen was a bright light. The next thing I know, I was on the ground, and she was beating my head in the ground. And they said boy was laughing so hard he fell off that side of that bridge, but he come drug her off of me. She liked to beat me to death that night. I really think. Wow. So you know where it was at then. Those were fond memories. And then
he's like, I know exactly what you're talking about.
They took off on down by the railroad tracks, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and my drunk ass went the other way to the apartments. So they went down by the railroad tracks to Sunshine there at the projects, and I went on the highway by myself at 2 o'clock in the morning, drunk and beat up.
Oh, wow.
That was rough.
I told you when I went to Pineville that one time, I was like, oh no, where am I? I was like, oh, where am I going? Oh my gosh, that was so scary. And I don't get scared easily, but I was scared at that Pineville that day. I was like, where the hell am I going?
Pineville. She's been to
Pineville.
Pineville. Hey, Tams, what name are you under? It's not showing up on here. Hang on. She said she sent me a video of her neighbor. Hang on. Let me see if it showed up on here. It's not showing up on here. Hang on, Tammy. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Yanni's been to Pineville. That's right by Harlan. So
yeah,
this
it was a freaking one of those parks with all those mobile homes on it. I was like, where are you taking me? And then we pull up outside one and his family come out and I was like, they had all teeth missing and I was like, oh boy. And they were saying to me, oh, you have such a lovely smile. I was like, thank you, I think. I think, yeah.
Let's see. This is the neighbor of Big Daddy. Not sure if y'all have been. I haven't seen the videos yet of Big Daddy's neighbor. There's deer. There's 3 deer out there. So this is his video. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Let me pull that up. But yeah, Daisy is a bit of a wildcat when she was younger. I ain't gonna lie.
Me too. I was too.
It's not giving us no sound though to it, so I can't hear it. I don't know why it's like something's wrong where you can't. I don't know why.
Pretty.
Huh?
That doesn't look bad. It looks pretty there. Oh look.
That's the neighbor of that guy. The guy.
Oh.
I don't know what it's showing, but this is his Facebook. The guy. It's his TikTok. Right here's where so he posted that where they had wrote that on his car. So this must have been where they were living. That's the neighbor. We all got them kind of neighbors. We've had them kind of nosy neighbors before.
Oh, I don't have any problem with my neighbors. I've got the best neighbors. That's why I stayed here. And we rented out the place that we were going to move into, and we rented that out because my neighbor's little girl was crying about me taking the dogs.
I remember.
I can't break her heart. I'm not going to break her heart and do that.
No. Look, this neighbor's been doing some major spying.
Spy.
Look. That was a day ago. Where the police must have raided there. And then look, he's loving it.
When I was in Chattanooga in the black neighborhood up there with my because I dated a black guy back then, and I was in Chattanooga, and so I wanted to walk because in Australia we walk everywhere. Like we walk everywhere. We don't if our shop's down the street, we'll walk. We don't get in our car and drive there.
Oh, okay.
So when I got to Chattanooga, I'm like, yeah, I'll just walk down to the store. It's only about 10 minutes. And my boyfriend was like, we don't walk anywhere around here. It's dangerous. And I'm like, I just wanted to walk down the street with the kids. Let's go. I'll go for a walk. And they're like, no. You don't do that here. I was like, that was when I was not with my native family and I was with other people. It was freaking scary. I didn't know. I was used to walking around the reservation. Everybody knew who my family was, so they're not going to mess with me. So I thought that I could do that in Chattanooga, and they were like, "Oh no, you don't do that here."
No. I wonder if they took this truck in. Looks like somebody's driving it. I don't think they I think they should take that truck in and test that truck, don't you?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, somebody's driving it there,
Well,
but
then the police are going over to it. Look.
yeah, they've been there all day. He's been spying all day. If I had a neighbor like that, I'd be spying too. Yeah, the truck
Me
ain't
too.
there. That's the car.
What does it
We
say?
need to get this man a Ring camera.
What
Let's
does it say on there?
It says baby killer.
Oh,
These people don't play. Let's see what else he posted. He's been spying on them all along.
mhm.
That was a day ago. See what this is going on there. He's still spying.
I'd be spying too
22
if
hours
there was
ago.
something big like that.
Good neighbor Teo Carlos is there.
Like a good
What his
neighbor.
name is, Teo?
Teo means Uncle Carlos. Teo is Uncle Carlos.
Uncle Carlos is there. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm
Teo
on.
Carlos putting it on OG. Putting it out.
That's funny. These
Yeah,
people
we
don't
say
play. Listen.
Teo Uncle and Tia is Auntie.
Oh, let's see.
I don't know whether or not this is something that we will make.
This is
You
not
should
loud.
Teo
This is
Carlos
loud.
into my family. This man rocks. Go Teo. Teo.
Even the deer want the scoop. This is a spy guy right here. Not the deer being just as nosy as the humans. Yep. That's the
I'd be
latest
nice.
one. And that was
Yeah.
1 hour ago. So we need to follow this dude.
We need to follow him. I'm going to go follow him. I'll
Oh,
remember that name because I've seen it. But I'm going to follow him.
Here's the mom taking out garbage.
He's got a cash app up now. He ain't playing.
Giving them info. Hang on, somebody just sent me. Tail means
Good old
uncle.
Teo.
Teo.
His uncle, yeah.
So the mom's taking out garbage. So if his truck's there, that means mommy's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they I'm surprised Betty and them
They're
ain't
going to
there.
have to move out of there.
Protesting.
They're going to
That's
have to
unusual
move.
because usually Bullhorn Betty and them's right there protesting.
I think she's too scared. That's a Latino neighborhood.
That's
You don't go down there, and you don't do that because Latinos get real fast.
They do.
Uncle Carlos.
Car. Enter Carlos. That's true. That's they're dealing with gangs there.
I'd rather just, yeah.
They ain't
Sorry,
dealing
go.
with they ain't dealing with no Leilani.
I know that's a Latino neighborhood, so they're like, oh hell no.
I ain't gonna mess with them. The mother was not arrested. I hope the creators go there. I don't think they'd be smart. Now I know JLR is in this case, but I don't think he's
Gonna go there. He's not gonna go
there because this is a cartel. They could be a part of that cartel, y'all. And I would not be messing with no cartels. Not saying it is, but there is.
I don't think it's a cartel. It'd be probably gang affiliation. Would be gang affiliation, which is just as bad in a way.
Yeah, they'd be drive-by shooting them on the side of the road when they protest.
I wouldn't be going there if I was them, not amongst the local the local Latinos. They will get them.
Yeah, JLR's back home. Yeah, he's smart on this.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
He ain't
He's
gonna
not gonna
knock on no door like he did, Candace that time.
Yeah. And Betty ain't going to be down there yelling white power anytime soon, I don't think.
What?
You know how she done the white power things and stuff?
When did she do that?
Oh, I'll show you the video. So she was with these
She did not.
yeah, she did. She did. I'll show it to you. They were saying it and she was sitting with them. And she was sitting with them and she threw up the white power sign.
No.
Yes, she did. I'll show it to you.
Horrible.
But you know, I mean, what Betty is like what do you call them? Those QAnon people. And like I don't like any politicians, and let's not go there, but there's some bad, crazy people in the political arena, you know.
I believe it. I'm not sure, Giselle, if it's but I don't know. They said the dad had another woman, but his truck was at that residence, so
I'm pretty sure I read it was the mother. The mother's
that was
house.
the mother that was well then why was Big Daddy there?
Oh, it was at Big Daddy's house.
Big Daddy was there. His truck was there. That's where Big Daddy was at.
But could he be just visiting his ex-wife?
Could be, or it could, yeah. I don't know.
They just
Unless
lost their
Mom moved
daughter.
out and Daddy lived there.
I mean, their daughter just was murdered. You'd think that
that's the murderers.
Oh, right, the murderers.
That's
their. It's the mother of the murderer. Is that what that means?
That big guy and the mommy was separated, and that he had another woman. That's what Giselle was wondering if that was the girlfriend or not. But I ain't for sure.
I ain't for sure. I don't know.
Lone Star said, Daisy, that's not the same truck his was taken. If you look, they have different rims as well. Okay. So maybe they were just there checking things out. Big Daddy lives with his girlfriend and Mom lives somewhere else. So was that Big Daddy's house? Because that's where his truck was at. We're going to have to stalk Carlos's page now.
We're going to have to go follow Tio Carlos.
Tio Carlos.
Tio Carlos. Carlos Gallegos. I need to follow him. I am following him.
I'm going to.
He should just change his name to Tio Carlos now.
Uncle Carlos, is that what it means?
Uncle Carlos, yeah, Uncle Carlos.
I love you, right? Te amo?
Te amo, yeah. Te amo.
Means I love you.
Yeah.
I got to teach Bub. Bub knows a little bit more Spanish now than he used to.
The thing that you hear with my husband around the house is when he speaks and things, and he's like, Bandejo! Bandejo! I'm like, what? What are you cussing at now? You hear him when he's doing something and it's annoying him, he yells out, Bandejo!
What does that mean? What does that say?
Idiot. I won't tell you the other thing that he says because it's bad, but yeah, he's cussing. It means you effing idiot.
Now, we have a lot of Hispanics here where I live, and I used to work at OB, and I learned that dolor means pain. So I would ask them what their dolor level was, dolor pain.
Yeah.
And different things.
I got Spanish writing on me. Me and my daughter have the same quote on us.
Now, Amanda can speak fluently. She could speak fluent. She would hold a...
Well, I was speaking to her. When she was alive, I was speaking to her, and she's like, you speak white Spanish. I said, no, I don't. I speak ghetto Spanish. My husband's ghetto. My husband's ghetto. Yeah, I know, Diamond. It's got several meanings, but my husband's always yelling that out, but he does the chingo, pandejo. And I'm like, oh, God, what's he doing now? When I hear him say them words, I'm like, I have to go diffuse this situation.
Pingino.
Yeah, Pendejo means fruity. It's got several meanings. It can mean you idiot, you moron, fruity. It covers a few different. It depends where they put the chingo in it, because that's F in Spanish. So David's laughing. She knows what I'm saying.
Amanda would
Yeah.
talk Spanish to Top Dog, and whatever it was made him fall in love because she was like blowing him kisses, and I don't know what it was.
She was on your panel cussing her butt out. I was laughing. I
Spanish?
knew Oh yes, she was. I knew what you were saying, but I was just like, I'm gonna be quiet.
See, I had no idea. She
was flirting with him big time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But isn't he from South America?
He's from he's Latino. I know he's from.
I know, but South American, like the Brazilians speak Portuguese, so that's a little bit different. And then in Spain, they speak like they call it proper Spanish, and then in Latin America, they speak Latin American, and it's a whole different language.
Yes.
When Top Dog is half Hispanic, yeah, I think he's from actual Spain, like in South America.
Yeah, because he went and spent like what, a couple months in Spain there for a little while.
See, the languages are different. Like Latin American is so different. That's why she was saying you're speaking that white boy language. That's why she was saying that to him, because he was speaking normal Spanish and not Latin American Spanish.
Oh, I don't know.
I know. There's a difference. My husband speaks ghetto Spanish. So, that's Latin American.
See Amanda's daughter. She is Amanda made over, but she's a brown Amanda. She's got long legs, and she's thin. She's becoming a teenager, and she's a beautiful little Latino Amanda. She's a Latino Amanda, basically. She's really dark. She's dark as Bub, and Bub's dark. But she's Amanda's little twin. Oh my God. And not just looks either. But yeah, I miss her. I miss Amanda.
I miss her being very pretty.
Is gorgeous. I've never been to Mexico. I've never been out to the United States other than Canada.
Barcelona is beautiful. I've been everywhere. I've traveled.
Different slang. I know that's like you got people from Philly, which is Merida, and then you got people like Frankie that's from Louisiana, and they got kind of a little bit of the same, but a little bit different. You can tell that Frankie's from Louisiana. She's got that Southern Louisiana swang.
I know, because I speak.
And then you got that Philly swang up there in Philadelphia. So it's interesting.
And Tonawanda, where I'm from, they speak completely different than Philadelphia as well.
Really?
They're New York, but they're completely different. It's like a whole different language altogether, because we have a lot of Latinos in that part of New York as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, New York City is different slang. Yeah, Tonawanda and Buffalo are pretty much like New York City slang.
So Dame has that New York slang, don't she? Hey, Michelle Tucker. That New York
Dame
slang.
has the more Jewish slang. Like she's got the more like Jewish New York accent. She has the New York Jewish. Yeah, she does. Absolutely.
Tonawanda is Erie County, Buffalo.
Yeah, exactly. And we talk different there than Philadelphia does. We don't talk the same, different. When I'm over there, it rubs right off on me. Like their language, I speak New York when I'm in New York. My voice just changes to it.
I've
South
never been
Jersey is
to
different.
States.
Yeah.
Never been to New York, Pennsylvania, Maine, or anything like that. I've never been there. Debbie said in Southern California, it's mandatory to take a language class.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
year, most kids choose Spanish
Yeah.
because it's the easiest to learn. Yes. And we
Mm.
do, it's a very needed language.
They
They
call
call
soda
it
pop.
soda
Yeah.
pop. We call soda pop too.
I call it pop. I just say
Soda
pop.
pop too. I speak plain old hillbilly, Miss Daisy. Me too. I speak a
I
Kentucky.
lived in Tennessee. I was in Chattanooga, 30 Daisy, and they speak that southern slang, like real slang. It's like upside your head. I was like, what? I was like, what did you say?
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know.
It's funny because sometimes you have to translate for some of these hillbillies because
Yeah.
you think I'm country. I'm not half as country as my daddy was. My daddy was born flat out in a holler. What back when they was nothing but a holler, and he had no shoes. He slept on corn shuck breads, and he sucked titty till he's 7 year old. So there you go. We aggravated him to death over it. I was like, no, Dad. He's like, yeah, I did. Granny had 16 kids. She had to feed them.
Oh boy.
Breastfed them till they were older. I know, y'all. I know.
Sandra just said Yanni sounds like me because Sandra's Australian as well.
Oh,
I don't speak, but I don't speak Bogan Australian. There's a few different languages in Australia, and I don't have a Bogan accent. That's why people always say that I'm not from Australia because I speak proper English, and I don't do the slang Australian like Bogan language. I don't have it. I don't speak that. So yeah. Miss Daisy Reed, Yorkshire's I can't see it. Hold on. Did I miss it? I missed it. I can't see it.
Name said Miss Daisy, read
Reed
Yorkshire
Yorkshire.
joke.
Go.
Let me go back and see.
I couldn't see it. It already went.
Here it is. She said, a man told his friend he was going on a holiday to Spain, to Majorca.
Mallorca. J is Y in Spanish. So Mallorca. Mallorca.
His friend said it's pronounced Majorca in Spanish.
It is. It
And
is.
the day is silent. When are you going? His friend answered, in Yuns and Yuli.
In June and July. In June and July because you get it, I get it. I gotta tell my husband that one. He will love that one.
It takes me
He
a minute.
will love it. Because my husband's from Jalisco, and it's with a J, and it said Jalisco, but it's a J. It's Jalisco.
I like that. Jalisco.
Jalisco. That's where I'm going to be living. Jalisco.
Do you like that?
Yeah, it's a pretty scary place because that's where they make tequila, honey. It's cartel territory.
Hey, let me tell you something. I seen a girl drink a whole bottle of tequila and eat the worm.
I did too. Don't remind me.
She was
Oh my God. Can I tell you a quick story about what happened with me in Jalisco? So when I went to Jalisco, I was like 25, I think. And I went down there and I was going to a ceremony. There was a ceremony down there, a native ceremony. So I went down there, and the night before we went into Tijuana, and I started drinking friggin' it's called mezcal, and they said, eat the worm, it'll be fine. I've never done it before, and they talked me into it, and I had it, and I didn't get up for 3.5 days.
Oh my goodness.
And I missed the ceremony that I was there for.
The worm's the best.
I fell asleep on the floor with a bucket beside me, and if anyone came near me, I tried to fight them. I was like, get away from me! Get away from! I was going berserk, and they said we couldn't get you off the floor. You started swinging at us. 3 days. I slept for 3 days, and I didn't get up.
Oh my God. Debbie said the worm is fermented. It's like drinking a whole bottle.
It's so gross. And I'll never do it again. I will never do it again. I had 2 tequilas on New Year's night, tequila slammers, right?
Wow.
I was asleep. I was out cold. And my husband said, I know you're out cold because we were making so much noise and you didn't even move.
Oh, wow.
He knows if I'm out cold because I usually say, stop, turn that TV down. You know, things like that. And he said, you didn't even move and we were making so much noise. He said the fireworks went off.
You?
Huh?
Didn't he check on you?
He did. And he said, he came in and I was like, get away from me. He was like, are you okay? And he said, I said, get away from me, because I get aggressive. Because I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. Leave me alone. I need to sleep it off. Mezcal. Oh, no. I can't even smell it. If I smell mezcal,
is it alcohol?
It's tequila, but it's like 50 times more strong than tequila.
Really?
It's got the worm in it. Mezcal has a smell of, it smells like paint thinner or something. I can't explain it. It's really bad.
1 tequila,
2 tequila, 3 tequila. That's me. That's me. I don't think I got to 3. I think I got
What'd you do? Swallow that worm whole?
Yes. And I was fine. And I was like, oh, that's okay. And then about 10, 15 minutes later, I was like, you need to take me to the hotel now. I couldn't walk. They had to carry me, and then they put me on the bed, and I fell off the bed, and then I was on the floor, and they were saying, come get back on the bed. And I was like, if you touch me again, I'm going to break your nose. Get away from me. 3 days on the floor.
Like, I'm never giving her that worm again. I'm never letting her take that worm again.
I'm never having that worm again. If I even smell it in my vicinity, tequila or mezcal, usually I just go, oh no, I'm not coming there. It's so bad for me, because I remember vomiting like for 3 days straight. Wow. Never again. I don't drink, and if I do, I can't handle very much, and I'm out cold.
Yeah.
Even on New Year's night, I'm like, no, can't do it.
I've drunk before, but I can't drink like that. I cannot. Moonshine. Oh, that's horrible. It's horrible.
Oh, the smell of that is awful.
I drink the real moonshine. I didn't drink the stuff you buy at a store. I drink the whole.
We had Uncle Ricky in Sody Daisy, and he used to do the moonshine, and he would bring it over, and we could smell it on his clothes, and it would make us barf. Like we were like, ugh. The smell off his clothes, because that's what he did.
Man, oh man, I'm telling you, you can't hardly swallow it. And I don't see how people drink it like that. Not me.
Doesn't it burn? I've never tried it.
Huh?
I've never tried it. Does it burn?
It does, and it tastes horrible. Like it's like rotten eggs or something.
Ew,
Yeah,
gross.
it's horrible, horrible, horrible.
It smells horrible. I was
Yeah.
like, I am not touching it. I am not. Mm-mm. Hell
No,
no.
I can't. I can't handle that. No, 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 no. Daisy can't even handle a beer now. If I drank 2 beers, I'd be out cold. Because I don't drink. You know, it gets my blood pressure high for one. And number two, it just, yeah, no.
Why are you trying to call me?
Who?
Was that accident? It
I
just
didn't
said Daisy's farm is calling you. Daisy's farm is calling you. That's what it said. Yeah, it did.
I don't see how.
Anyway. Oh no, it just said Daisy's farm is calling you.
That's weird. I need to
maybe it's from yesterday and it's just took a long time to load up. I don't know.
I don't know. It could be. Trigger warning. Dr. Drink a lot. Daisy has some natural shine. No, that was a long time ago. Daisy's phone.
That one Chattanooga. Hell no. I am not touching that.
Daisy, I believe everybody's been, drunk and, and stuff when they were younger. I think everybody's had a little
I think you have to do that before you say, I'm not drinking anymore. You have to be rotten drunk to the point you can't stand up and you throw up and you're like, I'm never doing that again. And you really mean it. If you get sick enough, you mean it and you don't do it again. I never did it again after mezcal. I just was like, nope. Nope. That was it.
Yeah.
That was the first time that was the last time I was leglessly drunk, and I think I was about 25 at that time.
Wow.
I wouldn't even drink in Israel. I refused. She was like, come have a drink. I'm like, nope, just get me a Diet Coke. Nope.
We used to chug 40s and rip the bang. What is a rip the bang mean?
What?
White Widow Baby said, we used to
chug 40s and rip the bong. Rip the bong. Chug 40 ounce. She's saying she used to drink 40 ounce beer and rip a bong at the same time. Wait. Here we go. Here we go. He doesn't want to play with you. Can you stop?
800. Y'all, I'm too old. I couldn't do that stuff now. None of it. I could barely drink a beer and stay awake. What'd she say? Bong, Daisy, bong. See, Daisy ain't got her glasses on, so it looks like bang to me. So that's why.
Bong, Daisy, bong. Everybody knows about a bong. I can't do a bong. Oh, here we go.
I'm so sleepy, you guys. I've been up since like 8 o'clock this morning. I ain't got no rest. I ain't got no sleep. I can't drink much either, Daisy. I don't know. After a lifetime of just, when I was a teenager, I didn't have no like parental guidance. I mean, I had my parents, but I was too wild. They couldn't tame me.
Mm.
And
You're
so,
still wild. I know you. I know the real you. You're still wild. Just because you don't get drunk, it doesn't mean you're not wild still.
What is wild? What do you mean?
You're a wild person, your personality. But that's when I'm talking to you one-on-one and it's me and you, we get pretty crazy.
I know, we laugh a lot.
I know, that's what Christine was messaging me yesterday to call you. I said, I'm already on the phone with her. She's like, oh, good. I don't know. She felt 3.5 hours. Then I fell asleep and you went live. I'm like, what a little bish you are.
Well, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I just wanted to come on and just randomly talk.
Yeah, well, that was good. Do it. It's your channel. So go ahead, girl.
Daisy, you're
I
wild
was
as a buck.
asleep.
You think I'm wild as a buck?
Yeah,
gonna
you
see
are.
wild as a buck when me and Jinky's getting that ring. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, boy.
That was true, yeah. That would be so hilarious. That would. I
Definitely.
last night I was going to sling around and do the juji on her. And then we both fall on the ground and couldn't get up. Whitney struggling to get back up. Both of us.
Oh, God. And I'll try to get you up, and then I'll be down, and we'll all be down.
That would be, God, that would be so
and I'm
funny.
like, my knee, I can't get up.
Me would start out laughing, then we'd probably end up getting real serious. Then we'd probably end up both on the bottom, on the ground, crying.
Yeah, that would be a fun one. That would be a WWE Daisy and Jinkies.
See, I've wrestled with Jinkies before. When she comes at you, she brings that big ass behind her with her. And so she tries to troll into you. So you got to duck down a little bit.
Is she taller than you or shorter than you? Or are you the same?
She's shorter than me. She's a lot shorter than me.
Yeah, she looks short.
But when she comes in at her, she comes in like all bundled up like a big ball. Whoa. Oh my Lord. When we got into
my
that,
husband puts his finger on my forehead, like when I get in his face, and I'm like, I'm just done with you when I get in his face, and he puts his finger on my forehead. He goes, what are you going to do, you chihuahua? He's 6'3", I'm 5'5". So, yeah.
So he's just basically saying, okay, laughing at you while you're trying
He goes, start swinging those little short arms. And he calls me a chihuahua. He's like, you're a chihuahua. What are you going to do? He says, what are you going to do, bite my ankle? What are you going to do?
Oh, that's kind of cute. Debbie said that fight will bring in all kinds of men with fetishes. You two girls
make a lot of money.
Hey, we'd have to get Ernie Shell to hook it up. He's the big wrestling guy. He'd have to get us a ring, which would charge how much a ticket? $50 a ticket.
Yeah, and he'd probably take the money
Pay for view. Me and Jinkies duking it out.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
Yes, I would laugh so hard. We'd both start out laughing at first.
I'd be laughing my head. I wouldn't even be able to sit upright. I'd be laughing so hard.
When she goes to fighting, like she tried to stab our nephew with a fork. She did. Our nephew is like, my nephew is in his 40s, so he's like, I think I was 8 when he was born. I was around 8 when we were, so he grew up with us all, and he was the littlest out of all of us. So yeah,
little people are feisty. That's
well, no, he's a grown man now, but Jinkies and him got into it, and she crazy. She's crazy.
I could see her doing that.
Yanni's pup is talking with us. Wish.
Oh, he's always talking. He never shuts up. He's trying to talk to the other dog, and the other dog's telling him to go away. Leave me alone. And he's jumping on him, and he's like, all right, let's do this. And now they're running crazy through the house.
You know, when Miley was younger, or my oldest daughter's husky, and then we got the golden, who was full of energy. Miley would get annoyed by the golden, and she still gets annoyed by the golden because he's got so much more energy than she does. She's an older dog. Like we've had her since 2014. Well, my daughter
Mm,
has. So she's an older husky, and
mm.
she don't want nothing to do with it.
My dog's a mastiff, a 70-kilo mastiff. He
Hmm.
doesn't want a bar of it. He's like, leave me alone or I'm going to kill you. It gives him the look like I am going to get up and you will not have any life. He gives him the look and he growls like it goes after him.
It's like, get this damn dog, Mom. It's getting on my nerves. You
My
always.
dog fits really nicely in the stroller. I got him to go in it and I
Uh-huh.
ran to get my camera and he was sitting in it and I ran to get the camera and when I turned back around, he got out of there.
Well, I would be careful with letting him loose because huskies can run up to 15 miles before they stop.
Oh,
We
he's got
3 hours trying to catch Miley one night. 3
yeah,
hours.
they do. They run.
And
They
finally,
run.
my son-in-law had to dive and catch her.
Yeah.
She would let us get close enough just to say hi, and then she would go again. Smart.
Did she do the thing where she put her front paws down and her butt up? Like, come and
Uh-huh.
get me.
Yep.
That's what he does that.
Yeah.
I threw his frisbee in the water at this tiny
So
little beach place that we go. And
Uh-huh.
he runs out, gets the frisbee, and it wasn't that far. And he starts swimming, and he nearly goes he goes real far out. And I'm like, what is he doing? He's not coming back. He was going to try to swim right over to the other wharf where there's like hundreds of people and restaurants and where the big yachts are. And I had to dive in and get him.
Oh my goodness.
I had to swim fast to get him. And everybody was laughing. They were holding Bolt and Bolt screaming and yelling like, where's my mom going? And the people are just going, what's going on? I had to get in that water.
He would have went all the way over to that side too. Made
He
no.
was going there. He was doing
Yeah.
that. And I'm yelling. I'm like,
They
Odie, get
not
back here.
listening. Huskies have low obedience.
You
They
sit down, fatty. Oh, don't sit on me. Oh.
vocal, they're very ornery, and they have their own, like, you're not my boss attitude.
Yeah. He's doing that right now. He's standing over me like, you don't tell me what to do.
When Miley broke out of the back of our fence and demolished the chicken that flew up in the air, like it was literally when my daughter got it from her, it was bones hanging out of her mouth practically. She turned around and seen the Canadian geese in the river and dove off a big old cliff into the water to try to kill them Canadian geese. I think she has more wolf in her. I really do, because she has a thirst for blood and will
And
kill.
her eyes are almost white like his, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
She
when they
tried
got
to
more
kill.
wolves in them, when their
Yeah,
eyes are white.
she broke loose and got down our sheep and was biting her back, and I had to get her. That's how much of wolf she has. She was going to kill our sheep.
Yeah,
And
he's got a lot of wolf in him because I got his blood test done.
Mm-hmm.
And they said he's got a lot of wolf in him. You're going to have to watch this one.
Yeah, don't
And
get him around.
he opens his jaw around my mastiff's head and has his whole head in his mouth.
Oh my God.
And my mastiff has a huge head.
Oh my Lord.
They play rough. They play rough. I'm like, someone's going to get hurt.
I can tell you a little story. Miley was in our front yard, and we used to have this little like beagle guy that would trot up and down the road. dog, and we called him Boyfriend because he would always try to get on to Miley, and he was always too little. And so one
Yeah.
day she was laying down and he was trying, and we're like, Boyfriend might actually get somewhere. But it was so cute because he would come and visit her every day. He would try so hard to get with her, but he couldn't. She was bigger, but it
Yeah.
was so cute. He would
Oh,
try to,
God.
there goes Boyfriend. It's so cute.
I know. They are. Look, my husky is gorgeous, but he's a handful. Like my mastiff, he's very lazy. He's like, I'm like, do you want to just stay in bed? It's raining, and he's like, yep, get me food, and I'll like.
Yeah.
Odie Weah is like, nope, let's go, and he's like at the door, let's go, mum, and he's pulling at his leash, like, let's go. He doesn't care if it's storming, lightning. He wants to go outside.
Yeah, they got so much energy. So much energy.
He has, yeah.
Hang on.
What are you doing? No, sorry.
It's okay.
He's trying to rip all my clothes. He's ripped so many of my clothes. You have no idea. He will just take a sock and chew it till it's rags. He just chews on everything. Yes, here comes trouble. He's nearly as tall as my other dog. He's only 1 year old.
Oh, Odie.
Yeah, he's only one, and he's already the same size.
Hey, come on in, everybody.
People.
But yeah, they're one of a kind animals for sure. No doubt about that.
There's huskies, and they've got very blue eyes. They're all, you can tell that they're blue. And then there's huskies like mine and Miley's, where their eyes are almost white.
Mm-hmm. Miley's dad looked like a wolf dog because we bought her from a specific AKC registered husky.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where they actually come out and watch them be bred and everything. And her father looked so much like a wolf that the little girl's family that owned it dressed her up as Little Red Riding Hood and took a picture with Miley's dad because he was he looked like a wolf and he had those eyes. Like it was a really cool picture. Yeah, I'd have to go look.
His name was Odin when I got him, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to work for me.
Yep.
So then I looked up all the native names, like all the native names for wolf, and that's the only one that fit him was the Cherokee word for wolf is Weah. So then he got Odie Weah, so that's his name now, Odie Weah. Odie the wolf. The wolf, yeah. That's what it means.
Forensic deep dive.
Who?
I was just looking at Duty Ron. Giselle said, I had a husky with one blue eye and one brown. There is some that is that way, that they have blue eyes. Yeah, they're a handful. My husky passed away a couple months ago. She was almost 14, and she ran away like your daughters, but all you had to do was open a car door and she was in it. That's Miley. Miley's the same way. She wants a car ride. That's what they want. They want car rides.
Giselle, I have a pit bull with one blue eye and one brown eye, and we call him Bowie. He's a security dog at my warehouse, and he's got one blue eye and one brown eye. His name's Bowie. Because you know how David Bowie had one blue eye and one brown eye?
Did he really?
Yeah. So then I called my dog Bowie.
Oh, okay.
One with the blue and brown eye, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Why did you get a dog stroller?
Why did I? Because my Mastiff, he won't walk as far as I need to walk Odie. And Odie wants to walk really, really hard. He wants to walk a lot. And my Mastiff will just lay on the floor and go, no, not doing it. That's why I got the stroller. Because Mastiffs are more lazy and Huskies aren't. So I had to get it because he just lay on the floor and I couldn't move him. I couldn't friggin' move him. He's huge. He's the size of an elephant. Can't move Bolt. If he lays on that floor and says, I'm not walking anymore, you have to wait there till he's ready to get back up because you can't do anything with him. So that's why I got the stroller for him.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
it said it holds up to about 80 kilos. It says 65 for safety, but it says it can hold up to 85. So he got in it and he was fine in it. He's lost a little bit of weight since getting neutered. He will not move. That's why I got it. He will lay down on the cement and he'll just lay there and you cannot move him at all. So he's going mad on the Husky right now, telling him, leave me alone. But yeah, that's why I had to get the stroller for him.
I did a live. Did you see my farm live earlier? I did.
I haven't watched it, or I watched some of it.
Where Benny was trying to dig into the ground with his horns. I hate to say, yeah, we're going to have to get rid of Benny. We're going to be getting rid of him pretty soon. I hate to do it because we raised him and stuff, but he's really dangerous. He would kill us. If we got with him, he would kill us. And not really meaning to, but that's just how
he's nature.
Yeah. He's very dangerous. Like we can get in there with Whiskey because Whiskey's gentle. But Benny, even as a calf, was always just really stubborn and pretty much his own person. So I hate to do it. We hate to do it, but we have no other choice but to, sell him, take him to the market. And my neighbors agreed to help us do that. So that's going to be coming soon. And I hate it with all my heart. But he's very dangerous. He's a very dangerous bull. He doesn't realize his own strength and
he gets aggressive, doesn't he?
Yeah, that video today, he was getting mad and rolling around in the dirt. And the only thing between me and him was that little tiny wire. And he ripped that to shreds before. So, I mean, he picked up a kayak and thrown it down the hill. He's wild.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, I've seen him do wild stuff.
Every day he's tearing something up with them horns. So, yeah, I hate to do that. I hate to get rid of him, but it's necessary. And
yeah.
It's
my daughter came home with a new cat last night, didn't she? I hear this baby crying, and I'm like, that's a baby cat. And she messaged me and she says, Mom, come upstairs. I want to show you something. I said, you got another cat? I could hear the baby crying. She's like, yeah, it's another ginger. I get upstairs and it's a blonde. It's not a ginger. It's a blonde. I said, that's a blondie. That's not a ginger. And it's a, what do you call those cats with the blue eyes?
Siamese?
No, ragdoll. It's a blonde ragdoll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a blonde ragdoll. She said it's a ginger. I said, that is a blonde. That's not ginger.
Oh.
And I think it's going to have blue eyes. It's cute, but I mean, I pay all for everything. And now I've got another freaking cat to pet, She doesn't. I buy everything for everything and for all the animals in the house,
Yeah.
So it's a bit annoying because she works sometimes 6 days a week and then they get up to mischief and then I have to take care of them.
Giselle said I took my Chow Chow for a groom for winter, and he was there 6 hours. Cost me $240. Same thing.
Wow.
Spring, another $240 to groom. Chows need so much grooming. Oh, I can
They
imagine.
do, because they've got so much fur. Like even Odie, I have to comb him every day. And every day I get huge balls of fluff off him.
Look here, blue solo cup. Yeah, you can come up if you be good. You better be good though. Blue solo
Who's
cup.
Blue Solo Cup?
He's that boy from Tennessee that talks real country. He's a little
Mm-hmm.
shithead sometimes. He can be a
He's the
shithead.
one that was on PGs.
Yeah,
I am, yeah.
blue solo.
Are
You
you
can
dropping
come
a
up.
link?
Huh?
Are you dropping a link?
Yeah, I dropped it. He can come up for a minute. We're just talking about random stuff. We're not really talking about the case anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Sometimes it's good to just talk about random stuff. It is.
yeah,
It's good.
there's really not much more in this case unless there's more charges. We could analyze it all around, but the fact of the matter is they
In a
caught the
couple of
people.
days, I think everything will come out.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take maybe up to a week before new stuff will come out.
Yeah.
And it'll be the whole investigation dealt with, the court case, everything. You got to wait sometimes.
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
Mm.
I agree.
Hey, Boltney, are you going to sit on mummy and squash me?
Sometimes. Yeah, he can come up.
Don't squash me, please. Don't
If you want
squash me.
to.
There, not on top of me. Sit. Sit. You don't have to sit on top of me.
Look, what's
Jeez.
that again? What's up, Blue Solo?
Nothing much. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Where you been? You look like the cool dude from Saturday Night Live.
Green
Hold on
glasses.
a second.
I like
Hold on a
those.
second.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
What'd you say, Solo?
How are you doing, ma'am?
We're doing okay. How about you?
I'm fine. I love you.
We love you too, bud. Where you been?
Well, I'm everywhere.
Yes, you are. I see you around.
I ain't got a bunch of enemies or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
You don't.
What's the point?
They ain't no point.
Ain't no point.
No.
I mean, I like you, and I like a prayer garden. I like all of y'all. I like Ziggy. I like all y'all.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that, are they?
No, that's just a bunch of bullshit. Why can't I like everybody?
That's right.
You can. You can.
Yeah. Come up here and hang out a while.
Yeah.
I don't like everybody. I'm going to admit it. But yeah, you can like who you like.
So, Blue Solo, have you ever ate the worm from the tequila bottle?
Mezcal.
Hold on a second. Charge me. My dog has tucked my whole cover. I'm sorry. But
I've got two monsters that jump all over me.
I don't know, DD.
Can you say that again? Can you say that again?
You look mighty.
Have you ever eat the worm from the tequila bottle?
No, I have not, ma'am.
Have you ever drunk tequila?
Probably when I was like 21 years old, I probably did.
So,
But now I am 59 years old now.
Okay. So, are you a beer guy or a liquor guy?
I drink a whole lot of beer.
I know it. That's why you call yourself Blue Solo, ain't it?
No, it ain't that. But I do drink a lot of beer. But I have not, you know, I don't
Sorry,
drink
I'm
as much
turning my
beer as
mic off.
people think.
Okay. Huh?
What?
What'd you say? Blue
Well, I
Solo?
haven't drank beer in like 2 weeks from now.
You
I don't drink as much as people would think I do.
well, that's good. That's good for you. Good
Yes,
for you
ma'am.
for being a good boy.
But so how you been doing? Uh, um, Lazy Cow.
I've been doing all right. Been trying to
Good.
live on these YouTube streets. They're awful
Wow.
scary out here. Huh?
Well, it ain't the real world. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it ain't, but it's definitely a different world, ain't it?
Yeah. But I like everybody on here, man.
Are you still in Hawkins County?
No, I've never been in House County. I'm Sullivan County.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, me and you's about neighbors.
Oh, I think you're from Boyles Gap and stuff, ain't you?
I'm from that away, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean to dox you or nothing like that. Yeah, I think I know about where you're from, which
Yeah.
is none of my business. But
I'm really from Kentucky, like
yeah,
Jinkies.
Jinkies, yeah. You
Yeah,
know what? I would love to go to Jinkies restaurant because, man, that food looks delicious.
it really is good food.
Yeah.
I was really wanting some chicken and dumplings the other day when I was in Harlan, but I wasn't about to go over to her restaurant for nothing.
Oh, okay. I'd love to go there.
You know that's my sister, don't you?
Yeah, I know it's your sister. She got that fantastic restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, she'd love it if you came up there and seen her. You ain't that far away, only about 45 minutes.
Well, Kingsport is probably a little far from. Ain't she from like Harlan? I mean, not Harlan, but
Yeah, Harlan. Harlan.
well,
What you do is you go through Duffield
yeah,
into Pennington Gap, and you go across the mountain there, and you'll be right in Harlan.
yeah,
It's only 45 minutes away.
yeah. I don't know if it's that close. But if it is, I'd love to go there.
Well, it takes us.
Hey, hold on a second. Can you look at my dog?
Yeah, let's see him. Oh, look how cute! What's his name?
Pete. My dog's name is Pete. I call him
Petey.
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 I call him Petey. His name is Pete. He's a good boy.
Oh.
Come here, Pete.
So, have they found them girls that went missing there in Sullivan County?
What girls are you talking about, man?
Uh,
Are you talking about the grown ladies?
Yeah, them grown ones. What's her name?
Solo or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I know who you're talking about. What's her name? Them
Well,
two.
you was asking me.
19 and the what's her name? I can't even think right now.
Well, no, ma'am. I don't think they have found those girls.
They ain't found them yet, have they? I don't
No,
know if they're
ma'am.
going to find them.
They haven't found them. No.
Wonder why they ain't never is. I wonder why they ain't never had court yet for Evelyn Boswell's case.
Well, they are going to have court, Daisy, but it's going to be in 2025.
Damn, how come so long?
I don't know.
Daisy Blue Solo Cup is more interesting than you. Oh, you better quit, Ronald. You're gonna
Hey,
get
Daisy, I gotta go take a pee.
Shut the fuck up, Ronald.
Hey, Daisy, I want to take
Huh?
a pee. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Okay. Don't take us with you.
I won't.
Okay. Ronald, you're walking on thin ice. You're timed out.
I'll just drop down into that chat and block you forever.
I know. He is such
I
a
will block you forever. Ever and ever.
He reminds me a lot of my brother. My brother's so full of
He
shit.
reminds me of your brother. Yeah, he does,
My
from what
brother
I've seen.
is so full of shit. You think me and Jinkies is bad? You ain't seen nothing till you met him. He could sit
Look at
on here
all
all
those
day telling
drinks
me
there.
he's a
Look
missionary
at all the beer
stories.
there. Can you see it? See all the beer there,
He
Budweiser?
said he ain't drunk in 2 weeks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tells me something different.
He's telling us different, ain't he?
It's okay.
Oh Lord, he's lying, ain't he? But my brother Jeff, oh my God, if we go anywhere with him, he's got friends everywhere. But he's so full of shit. He'll sit for hours just telling stories that he's done these adventures. And in his mind, he really believes that he did these adventures. he's a storyteller. But we know well that he ain't. We'd be like, Jeff, quit lying.
It's all in good fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's
I know.
okay.
Blue Solo, I thought you said you hadn't drunk in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I hadn't drunk in 2 weeks till now.
Have you
Okay.
been drinking today?
Okay, is that your
Yeah,
first?
that's number 7.
No. What are you talking about?
Because I could see all your beers on the side table.
Yeah.
You have beer on your side table.
How many you had tonight, Blue Solo?
Oh, Lordy
You've
mercy.
had a few. About 7.
I drank anywhere from 18 to 24 beers when I drank.
Dang, Blue Solo.
God, I'd be dead.
You know, I'm
There's
a
a side
person.
table. Look, see, there's a side 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'd rather
There's
drink.
7 you're drinking the 8th beer.
Look at him with
Well,
his glasses over his
bunch of
glasses.
them in the kitchen. But it don't matter how many I drank, does it?
No. Hey,
It's
you
all
know
in good
what?
fun.
Have you been
But,
able?
but I hadn't drank in like 2 weeks, though.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Listen, Blue Solo,
I
have you ever been able to catch Sherry yet? She'd be a perfect woman for you. She likes Pabst Blue Ribbon, and you like Budweiser.
Who's Sherry?
Auntie Sherry.
I don't know who that is.
Now, come on, you've tried to hit on her before.
You spoke to her before
No, I
on
haven't.
panel.
You have, Sherry.
But I remember Blue Solo saying to Sherry that she's too old for him. That's what you told her, remember?
Oh, I thought he was trying to hook up with her.
No, he said to her, you're too, she said, I'm 65 or whatever. And he said, no, you're too old for me.
I would never say
That was age. Yeah, you did. It was ages and ages and ages ago.
I dated a lady that's 72 years old. She's
Well,
beautiful.
you're probably just joking, but you did
what
say
about
that. It was like a year, it was like 7 months ago, but it was a
Blue
long time.
Solo, I know you try to hit on Auntie Sherry up here on this panel.
No, I didn't.
You did. I promise you did.
I'm sure he did. Yeah.
Drinking a lot, but you was up here with her.
Oh, I didn't. Prayer Garden.
Your member since she first
What?
started.
What?
That I first listened
You just
to.
called me Prayer Garden.
Oh,
Blue?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Prayer Garden.
I know
that's
you do.
nice. Can you read that Gemma's thing to you, Daisy, right quick?
Huh?
Is it Gamma or Jamma? I can't really say. But she just said a really nice message. You need to read it.
Who said it?
It's Gemma, I think. G-E-E-M-A. Gamma or Gemma.
Gemma?
Just read her message. It was really nice.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been your member since you first started, way, way back. I just listen, not a chatter myself. You cover a little of everything, and I thank you for it. Oh, thank you, Gemma. You have been
Daisy. Say what I told you yesterday.
For a while, Gemma, and she always gives me
Are
super.
you going to hang up on me? Daisy?
No.
No.
No, you're the coolest dude on the
some,
planet.
I have something I want to show you, okay?
Oh gosh.
Thank you,
It's
Jim.
nothing bad, is it?
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
all
not
right.
like that.
Okay, thank you. I'm just checking.
Hold on a second. Let me go get it.
This
Okay?
is my friend. I met her piranha fish.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Let me go get what I was going to show you, okay?
Okay.
It's nothing
Okay.
dirty or nothing like that. You know.
Okay.
Okay.
All righty.
Yeah, Daisy, I live here in Kingsport. I ain't going to do
I'm
stupid.
Hang on, y'all. Someone's calling me.
Oh gosh.
I have no idea who that is.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go get it. What I'm talking about.
Somebody's trying to call me, but
All
I
right, go right down. Go. Joking. I'm just playing.
Of people I don't know.
Daisy, you know
Yeah.
what I was saying to you yesterday? See what that message was saying? Remember what I told you yesterday? People come because, you know. Remember what I was saying to you yesterday? That message that Gemma just left is exactly what I was telling you yesterday, right?
Yeah, we talk about
Get it? Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm thankful for people that's been with me since the beginning. It means a lot because they've been through it all with me. They've been through the ups and downs,
It's Gemma.
upside down, everything. Right, diamonds. Right. Okay, Blue.
Hey, Daisy.
Yeah.
I found it.
What is it?
Let me show you.
Okay. It better be good.
It is, he said.
See it?
It's a plastic bag.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I got something inside it.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Got scared.
I'm scared too. I'm like, oh no. Oh, what the hell?
Okay, I guess.
Okay. Flipping us off. Okay, nice.
So you had to get up and go get that.
Yeah. But you know, it's usually funnier if I do it in a McDonald's
It's funny. I give you that. It's funny. You flipped us off.
Thing.
Yeah, I just kidding. I love you.
Oh, okay.
know.
Love you
Okay.
too. You're not the first. You won't be the last.
Yeah.
Where you hanging out tonight? Just finding a Friday night party to party in?
Do what?
Are you looking for a Friday night party?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
You are. I can tell. You got your glasses on. You got your hat on. You're ready
You
to
got your Budweiser.
Don't mean no harm to nobody either.
No.
Yeah. No.
I love all y'all. You know what? I love Prayer Garden. I love Ziggy. I love my daddy, and I love my mommy.
There you go.
I ain't got nothing against nobody.
There you go. Would you date Prayer Garden?
Prayer Garden, I probably could. She sounds pretty. I mean, she sounds pretty sexy.
Ooh!
Why you say that? Oh shit!
Question.
Ziggy, do you think?
Got my goddamn beer.
Uh oh, bud.
Oh.
Do you What about Ziggy? You think Ziggy's sexy?
Ziggy's a lot younger than me. She's probably Ziggy's like 27. I'm
No, she's not. She's like 40.
I'm 58 years old. Now,
I thought you were 59 while ago.
You're 59.
Say that again.
You said you were 59.
I'm 58, 59.
I know, Dame. He is. They're perfect together. That would be a perfect match. But Auntie Sherry won't. You and Auntie Sherry. Two of the same kind right there. Why are you wearing a Halloween shirt?
You know, I keep on hearing Auntie Sherry. I ain't never met that lady.
Now you tried to hit on her up here on my panel before.
You have. Yes, you have. More than once, too.
Yeah, Blue Solo. You might have had a lot of drinks though at night.
Yeah, I probably drank and stuff. When would that have ever happen?
Several, not just once, a few times.
What happened? It happened.
I don't think so.
Oh, you've tried
to. Definitely.
What about Jinkies? What do you think about Jinkies? Would you hook up with Jinkies?
I like Jinkies.
I
like Jinkies.
Would you hook up with her?
Shit, yeah. I like Jinkies. Well, she's only like what?
Mama.
42 years old.
Jinkies is 48. 48.
She wouldn't have nothing to do with me. She's a very pretty girl.
Jinkies, Lord.
Yeah, I'm 59 now, I think.
You think?
Yes, ma'am.
That ain't old.
Are you going to destroy my sock?
Hey, Daisy, how old are you?
Why?
I just turned 50.
Shit.
I just turned 50-year-old.
Well, you sure don't look at the pictures I've seen of you.
Well, thank you. I've been.
I know she's beautiful. She's beautiful.
I'm a big mama.
But we love you. That's who you are.
You ain't as big as me. I tell you what. My best buddy died tonight. Well, he died last night.
What happened to him?
He died of a heart attack. His name was Randy. He was a good man.
And what happened? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just reading diamonds.
You know, he was at my house like 4 days ago.
Hey, Amy.
His name was Randy. He came to my house 4 days in a row.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, bud. Is that why you drinking tonight?
No.
Don't cry.
His name was Randy Sally.
And
I loved him.
Do you have a heart attack or something?
He died of a heart attack last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Randy was at my house. Randy was at my house.
Last night? Blue Solo, we're sorry.
Randy says. Last Sunday.
Last Sunday he was at your house?
Yeah.
Was he a Christian?
Randy Sally was a Christian.
He's went to heaven.
He went to
we're sorry, Blue Solo.
Oh no.
Let it out, honey. If you need to let it out, bud.
Randy died last night.
He what?
Randy died last night.
He died last night, yeah. I'm sorry for your loss, bud. I know it's hard when you lose a good friend. You know, I gotta, look, my friend Christine's going through a lot. Just, that's good that he's a Christian, though, Solo, because it wouldn't have been good if he wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At least you know he'll be in heaven, and, if you go to heaven, you see him again. Is that why you're drinking tonight? Is
No,
because
no. Randy died last night. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm sorry.
Does he live in Sullivan County? Was he from
Yes,
Sullivan
yes,
County?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Did he die at home or did he go to?
He died in Gray Station with his new wife, Penny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we pray for you, Blue Solo. I know it's hard, honey. We pray that Lord gives you peace and comfort.
Bullshit, bullshit. I mean, I'm sorry. Randy died. My best friend died. I'm sorry.
That you're
Bullshit.
fine. You need that peace and comfort. The Lord can only be the only one to give you that, buddy. Alcohol won't help. Only the Lord can give you that peace and comfort that your friends in heaven and stuff. Alcohol makes it worse. You know that.
I know, but I mean, I'm sorry I put that shit on you.
No, you're good. You had it on your mind and you wanted to let it out, and you're good. We're
I
praying
know.
for you, bud.
It's just
We
bullshit.
know how we all got feelings. We all, especially if you love somebody like a brother. You know, have you talked to his wife or his family?
I talked to his wife. She called me and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he died last night,
Yeah.
just before midnight.
Uh.
And he couldn't breathe, he said.
Uh.
And then Randy was like, he said, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Goddamn, remember?
He was on the phone with you when it happened?
No.
Uh.
No.
Yeah, Rondalene. I'm
No.
sorry, bud.
He was my best friend. He was
Yeah.
here. He was here sitting on my couch 5 days ago.
Yep. I know, bud. Life is like a vapor. We're here one minute and gone the next. This ain't our permanent home.
His
It's
name was Randy. Randy Sally. I loved him. He was
he
here
probably
5 days
knew.
ago. He died last night.
He knew
He
you.
knows that you love him. Yeah.
Yeah. He knew you was a good friend to him, and that means the world. Because you know there's not good friends. They're far in between.
Mhm.
So he probably knew how much you cared for him and stuff.
Shit, you know how much I cared for him. I loved him.
He knows that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So
But death is hard. Very, very, very hard. Sudden death like that anyway. It's tragic. And I hate that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I
Have
don't
you have you talked to any of his family today since it's happened?
know.
No.
I talked to his wife, his now wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And
It's
she
sad.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to bring all that shit on y'all, man.
No, it's fine.
Bullshit.
That's what we're up
No,
here for.
it's fine.
Bullshit.
It's fine.
But I
What's your
can bring
friend?
it up.
You know, no, it's you want to get it out, get it out. You don't need to sit there by yourself and deal with it. It's better to talk to somebody about it than sitting there thinking about it by yourself. We don't want you being by yourself thinking about him and stuff. Just know that you was a good friend to him and you was a big part of his life and you made him probably laugh and he loved you
Yes, ma'am.
and that means the world to have a friend like that because you know
Yes, ma'am.
and he was right with the Lord, so he went back home with the Lord.
Yeah, he Randy was Randy Sally. He was he was one of these you know, these kind of crazy speakers and stuff like what do you call it what do you call it Miss
Preacher? Was he a preacher?
you know, he was a preacher. Yeah, he was you know, the from god damn, man, I can't even think. Love that guy.
It's okay.
He was like what do you call it uh from John B. Dennis church over there. God damn, man, shit, man.
Lord.
I'm embarrassing the shit out of myself. Which
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're not.
I
No,
hope you
you're
don't.
not.
If you could stop saying God's name in vain, I'd appreciate it, though. That's the only thing that bothers me. If you can keep from saying that, that'd be obliged. Because that name bothers me.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, honey. Is he a minister or a preacher or?
He was like Randy Sally from Kingsport, Tennessee.
Yeah. Was he
North Kingsport Church of God.
Okay, he's Pentecostal.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah, my buddy. He died.
Church of God is
I'm
Pentecostal.
sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just that some people don't realize they say that word and it's a very bad word.
I do it myself, and I catch myself. You know, I do
I
it.
know. I
Randy was a good man.
yeah. I bet you and him was real good friends too, wasn't you?
Shit, yeah. I'm shit, yeah.
Yeah. I bet y'all laughed and joked and stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, it was much we could. But I mean, I knowed him for like 20 years.
Did you?
But he always known me as a drunkard, but he never judged me.
Well, that's good.
Him and his wife.
Well, let me tell you something. Alcohol's not easy to get away from. So you can't judge somebody for that because that's a disease and it's not easy. It's a very dangerous thing to withdraw from. So we don't judge nobody that drinks alcohol or anything because we don't know what that person's been through in their life and everything. I would like to see a person get help for it, but as far as judging anybody that's an alcoholic, I don't do that because I know how hard it is to get away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a dangerous thing to try to withdraw from.
Yeah. Well, I'm a beer drinker, so I probably, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, when you got a friend that don't judge you and stuff like that, a good friend that's
Oh,
good to
man,
you.
I loved him. I loved him so much. Randy, Sally.
I know. It just seems like the people in your life that's so good gets taken away, don't it? Sometimes.
Well, you know, it seems like I keep on staying here, you know. Okay.
You did what? What'd you say?
It seems like I'm always here and everybody's leaving me.
I know. One day it's how it is with me too, but one day we'll be the ones to go. One day.
Well, so what do you? I just don't believe in a lot of that stuff. I don't mean to start that stuff. I mean,
No, you're feeling down and out, and it's okay. It's okay. Let it out. Bless Lulu said prayers for my daughter. She left today to go on a trip for 7 days. I'm a wrecking worried about her. Just plead the blood of Jesus over her. Bless Lulu.
I don't know what I'm going to do when my daughter goes overseas. I don't even
didn't
want to
mean to
think.
bother you, lady.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
good.
It's okay. You're fine.
uh, uh, I want to let y'all go. Okay.
No, you're fine. You are fine. We'll cheer you up, buddy. You can hang out over here with us. Everybody's sending prayers for you and hugs and support for you, bud. Sometimes it's hard to be alone and dealing with stuff like that. I don't want nobody to be alone dealing with the death of a good friend like that. It's always good to talk to somebody about it.
Yeah.
Especially when you're hurting and stuff.
Yeah. He was a great guy.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know how great a guy he was.
Ronald, we can't let you hang out over here because you're trying to attack Yanni. We'd let you hang out if you'd be nice, but you ain't being nice, Ronald. You've always got to say something mean.
Hey,
Daisy,
Daisy.
yeah.
Hey, I love you. Hey, Daisy, I don't have nothing against none of y'all. I like all y'all. Okay.
It's okay. You can like us all.
I
That's
mean,
not a problem. That's fair. You can like us all. That's fine. Hey Gigi, how are you? Had to make a new account. This is Yvonne Smith. I've been watching and wanted you to know. Hey, okay, Yvonne. Hey, how are you? Um, but yeah, just hang out here with us, and you're good. You're good. I know it hurts to lose your friends and loved ones and stuff like that. Have you ever been married, Blue Solo?
I was married when I was very young, man.
Oh, you got any children?
No, ma'am. Thank God I haven't.
Thank God. Why?
Well,
Children.
I tell you what, having children is very, very big responsibility.
It is. That's true. But they're a blessing.
Can be a blessing.
Yeah. Yeah. But everybody chooses a different direction in life, and that's okay. Some choose to not have children. Yeah, I do too, Miss V.
Don't get me started on that. My son, I thought I'd have grandchildren by now.
Me too. I want
Where are
grandkids.
they? I do too. Where are they?
So bad. I need them.
Oh, I'm just like, when my son told me his cat is his child, I was like, what? I was like, are
Yeah,
you serious? He's like,
I
yeah,
got
we're not going to have.
dogs, grandbirds, you name it, but no
Yeah,
grandkids.
no grandkids. I got grandbirds, grand cats, grand dogs. I
Mm-hmm.
got a new cat last night, but no grandchildren, none.
Well, that'll come. Your daughter will probably have babies, I'd say.
Hopefully, because she's pretty sick.
That's true. That's true. Well, just pray. Just
Yeah.
pray that she's blessed. Tell the Lord. Ask the Lord to bless her wound. Pray for
I
healing.
need to go pray over those boys too because they're
Yeah,
nearly 30 years old and I've got no grandchildren. What the? I no.
you'll get them. Hey,
I
Michelle, talk
hope
to
so.
her. She's got
Who?
16 grandkids. Michelle's got
Oh,
16.
you're so lucky.
I know. I want babies too. Blue Solo, where'd he go? He just went off.
There you go.
Yeah, he's sad.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to ask him why he's wearing a Halloween shirt.
My children are young, yeah. But I mean, my boys are getting to close to 30. So I'm like, where's my grandchildren?
My oldest daughter's almost 30. Well, she's got a couple years, but she told me I don't want no kids, and I'm not going to force her because she just don't like kids. They literally make her sick to see them feeding. She was watching an in-law feeding a baby the other day, and she said she had to leave the room because it made her nauseous.
Oh, wow.
She has never liked babies. When we brought my littlest in home, she was like, "Take that baby back to the hospital now." She did not like the fact. I don't even remember how she reacted to Bub. I know she didn't have nothing to do with Bub till he got to be like a kid.
I
I'm sure
love babies. I love babies, like the smell, everything. I love it.
Halloween leggings year
What is
round.
he saying that I lied on Jenkies? I don't even talk about Jenkies. What are you talking about?
What are you saying
When
there?
have I? Oh, Ronald, he's like,
Oh.
Yanni lied on Jenkies. What did I lie about? I haven't spoken
Well,
about her
Ronald's
for
trying to come in here and stir up a she pot.
I've never said, I haven't spoken a word about it. Actually, when he said she's beautiful, I said, yes, she is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever.
Poop to stir.
I did not. I don't talk about Jenkies. I
Mommy
don't go to
dearest
her
been on
channel.
for
I
a couple
stay
days.
away.
So he's over
Yeah.
here trolling in Daisy's chat.
Yeah. I know. But there's nothing I lied about Jenkies. There's nothing. I don't talk
No,
about Jenkies. Nothing.
he's trying to get you stirred up. Is what he's trying to
I
do.
don't know why, because I really ignore him. I don't say anything. I just keep away from him.
Hey cat in the chat. The younger generation does not want children, and I can't say I
I
blame.
know they don't.
That's
They
true.
really don't.
They don't.
don't, Lindsay, and I hate it.
They're
I
consumed
thought
by.
I'd have grandchildren that I'd be looking after by now.
I know. If I gave my oldest daughter a baby doll, its head probably would take it off. She does not like kids barely, and she don't like babies. And she's
I
made it
think that's
very
like my
clear.
oldest son is like Daisy. She doesn't like babies and stuff.
Yeah.
He
So
rather animals. And he said if he does have children, he'll adopt from Taiwan.
yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, that'll do. Can you go now? Get
Yeah.
them?
Those babies are cute. I love Hispanic.
I'll have adoptive. I don't care if they're adoptive. Just go
Yeah.
get me some
Bob
babies.
was the prettiest Hispanic baby. He was just as brown as could be. He was so pretty. I got pictures of him when he was a baby, Hispanic baby. He was so pretty. He still is pretty, but he was the prettiest baby.
He is.
And I'm probably going to have Hispanic grandkids, so
That'll be awesome. I've got Hispanic stepdaughter and stepson, and I absolutely love them.
yes.
The older one, he's going through some drug issues, but the two younger ones I get along with.
Yeah. I love children in general. I think black babies are the beautifulest babies ever. In fact, if you go on my Instagram, there are pictures of just little African American babies because they're just so beautiful. I would take one of them in a heartbeat.
I got two black children, but they're Puerto Rican, but still they're brown. They're Latino.
They're just
But I
beautiful.
mean, my son is 6'6". The Puerto Rican, the darkest one, and he's huge. He's one huge boy. But my son that's upstairs, that's 18. He's 6 foot now. He's 18, and he's got a size 15 foot.
Oh my goodness, that's a
That's
big,
a huge foot.
yes.
Huge.
Mixed
I've got
babies with
tiny little
better
feet.
complexion. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. I just think
Yeah,
they're so beautiful. And
I do.
you know what I think? Black models, like the dark black models, are beautiful.
You
I
know
see.
who's beautiful? That albino black model. What's her name? And she got the really blue eyes. She's an albino black model. She
Mm,
is gorgeous. Her cheekbones, her structure, she's so gorgeous. I always look at her and watch her.
I know.
She's albino, but you can tell she's black. I mean, she's got the afro hair and everything, but
Uh,
such a beautiful girl. Beautiful.
well, I know that there's a YouTuber that I follow, and she's a African American dark lady that married a white man, and her baby's white and got white people's hair, and people's like, "Is that your adopted baby?" She said, "No, this is my baby. Yes, she's mine. Yes, I carried her for
I've
9
seen
months."
that family, and one of her children is like fair and blonde hair.
It
Is
like the
that the one?
baby doesn't even look like her at all. It's
It looks
completely
like the
white.
dad. Yeah.
Her husband, it's got white hair, people's hair, and everything. It does look like her in the face a little bit, but you would never know that it was her baby, But it's her biological baby.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird. Like it's like my stepdaughter. She's white as a ghost, but my grandson is brown as a butterball. He looks full Hispanic. He doesn't look
Well,
like
he's
he's white.
probably got more genetics of his father than his mother.
Yeah, he does.
I only figured that out because my children are all different shades, and my daughter's got a lot of Native American in her,
Yeah.
but my son doesn't. And when we done the blood test, it showed that my daughter was leaning more on the Native American side, and my son sways on the Scottish bloodline of his father.
Yeah.
His dad was Aboriginal and Scottish, and my daughter got some of that genetic, the Aboriginal one. My son got all Scottish.
Genetics are weird, ain't they?
I
How they
know.
work.
I thought that it was even. Like I didn't realize that my genetic marker as a Native American is higher than my sister's.
Yeah, I can
And
see a lot of Native
yeah,
American.
when my sister's got the green eyes and she looks different. Like, and my dad and there's nobody with light eyes in my family. So I don't know how that happened.
Like seeing you in pictures, but seeing you in person, you can see the native in you more in person than you
Yeah.
can in the
Well,
pictures.
today I look terrible because I had a terrible night hearing that baby. And my son kept leaving the baby gate open. And I don't want the dogs to go upstairs and rip those cats. Like, I know Bolt won't, but Odie, he might play rough with it and hurt it by accident.
Yeah, they will. But see, Debbie said, I seen her on YouTube, Daisy. She has a lot of stories on what she goes through having her little girl. I
I've
know she's
seen that.
having to tell people over and over again.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
That's
I love
my
that lady.
baby. She's my baby.
And she
But
does the thing, da-na-na-na, and they come like one child up there, and then the blonde one comes. Is that the one?
no, her
They do
baby's
the
so
Adams.
little. I've got her on YouTube. I forget what her name is, but her baby's only like a month old, or no, she's about 9 months old.
Oh no, that's a
She's
different
got a
one.
little
The
baby.
lady that I watch is very dark skinned. Her husband's blonde and white, and her kids are all different shades of brown. And then there's one with the blonde hair and fair skin.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
do the Adams family thing. Like she goes, da-na-na-na, click, and the first child pops up, the next child. But that little girl, the blonde one, she's like 8 or 9 or something. She's not a
This one
baby.
just had a baby. I mean, the baby does not. I mean, if you were just walking on the streets, you would think that that was her adopted baby. You would not think that that was her baby. That's how white her baby looks. Like it completely looks like a white baby, but that is her biological white baby. In fact, if you go back on her YouTube and TikTok, you will see her pregnant for that baby and everything. So it's just
Yeah.
weird how genetics work. But hey, that's her
Like
baby.
I said, I've got one that turned out very dark skin, and then the other one's just olive skin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got my daughter and my son, and I've got a red hair with blue eyes. And when they handed me the baby, I was like, "Are you sure this is my baby?" Because he had this fair hair, and I'm like, none of my babies have ever had fair hair. But now that he's grown, he looks like you can tell that he's my son. But I was a bit worried when they gave him to me. I was like, "Are you sure?" Are you sure? Yeah.
I know mine's mine because mine looks just like me. Both of them. They both look similar to me. My oldest
Well, mine
and my baby.
was.
Huh?
Sorry, go. So
Go ahead.
go. No, you go ahead. I was stopping.
Oh,
Go.
my baby, she looks like me and too.
Did she
But
look like you was a baby?
no, my oldest is the spitting image of me when I was a baby.
Say none of mine.
Like she when
None
I was
of
a
mine.
baby, she's got a lot of my features, but my baby does too. So yeah.
None of my babies looked anything like me. I was very scared. But they now when they're grown, I can see me in all of them, especially
Yeah.
my daughter. My daughter, people say that's Minnie. They call her my mini me. They're like, that's
Oh
you.
yeah.
Like my
She looks
uncles
a
and
lot
stuff.
like you.
My uncles and stuff go, "Oh my God, that's you when you're her age. That's exactly what you look like too."
Oh.
They all, yeah. But she's disconnected from natives. She doesn't like my family don't connect with the natives as much as I would like them to.
Yeah.
I know James, he has so many accounts, Ronald. He just comes in and more and back and more. And just
Christian.
says the same crap over and over and over. Like it's always rude. That's why he gets kicked out. If he would just calm the F down and not talk so rude, he probably would be okay in here. But he has to go. He goes after me or White Widow baby. He goes after her and me the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop him.
Not watching her videos. A little video.
Is he back in here again? I just heard seeing somebody write, "Ronald, don't be a bad guy."
Music, I probably can't spell it.
So he's back in again.
Well,
He's
Christine,
back.
she's
I
getting
know.
sicker and sicker, and tomorrow will be a worse day for her too.
Yeah.
But
I speak to her every day and I make videos for her every day. I vow to every day make a video to uplift her, and that's what every day, as soon as I wake up, I start looking for the right wording, the right things, and then I go, right, that's it. That's the one she gets today.
Frankie said, at midnight, my time, it will officially be the start of Mardi Gras, aka Party Grasse. Is that right?
Yeah, grasse.
Woo! Party time! Party time! I want to go to the Mardi Gras. No, I don't. I don't think I do.
I've been down. It's
What goes on at the Mardi Gras? I heard it wasn't good.
It's a lot, because Louisiana has a very witchcraft, voodoo undertone. So I don't know if you would handle it. I loved it, but I don't know about you, Daisy. It's a bit.
You can't.
I mean, girls are showing their boobies off the balconies. It's full on.
Oh yeah, yeah. I wouldn't want to go. Maybe back in my younger days, but Frankie says that the town is just crazy. So yeah, I
What did
wouldn't.
that say? You had an Indian. What?
Cat in the chat said I wasn't being rude on the
Ref.
RE. That part we can't blonde babies.
What?
Tawa-headed Indians.
Cow-headed Indian. Oh, okay. I know what she means. She means Indians from India, not Indian natives.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what she was trying to say. I know what she was trying to say. I wasn't being rude. I was meaning Indians from India.
Oh.
That's pretty much what she was trying to say. I love the Mardi Gras. I love it, Frankie. I love it. Oh my God, I love it. I don't know, Daisy, for you. No, I don't think so. I give up.
Let's see.
Okay. It's okay, Kat. I got what you meant. Cat in the hat. I understood what she meant.
He said there's a family-friendly part and a rough part. It's two different sections of town.
Oh, well, when I was there last, there was no two sections.
Crowds myself. I get anxiety when I get around crowds, so
I don't like crowds. I always feel
claustrophobic. Extreme
anxiety, very anxiety.
You're getting too old. Frankie's used to it because she lives down there in Louisiana. If I went to Louisiana, it would probably be to eat their Cajun food and to watch their history and the ocean. Of course, I'm going to the ocean, girl. I'm going to stay at the ocean. If I'm going to the ocean, I'm not going there to diddle daddle in town. I'm going to hang out on the beach in the ocean. I've not been to the ocean.
But it's got a very rich history. I love Louisiana. I've always told Frankie, and she's like, "You wouldn't like it now," and I'm like, "I probably still would like it."
Yeah. I think the culture would be pretty good, let's see.
I'm not going to say the things that I seen when I was down there, but haven't been for a while, and that was when I was sorry, I'm going to mute if they're going to bark.
What's going on here? The name of would you be creeping? I need to go back to Carlo. I need to go back to Carlos.
Uncle, yeah, let's go see Teo. Let's go see Teo.
Live. Email's live with Carlos.
That would be.
Hang on.
Go see it. Let's see it.
I'm trying to find Carlos. I don't want to screen email, but I want to.
Carlos Gallagher. Gallius. Let's say it.
I don't see it live, though. He's live somewhere else. Hang on, let's go.
He needs to change his name so we can find him.
I hate to bring Ikmail up, but
Yo la controlo ahorita que llegué, la controlo así me hice algo.
Stream with Carlo.
If she says something, yo se los mando a ustedes. Mira, ahí va una.
You're going to translate because I don't think you're going to understand.
I never liked possums. There's people that love them. Oh, they're so cute. Oh,
guys are creeping in that.
I love possums.
Hey, Trina.
They look ravenous to me. I don't like raccoons either.
I think
I know there's people that love raccoons.
live.
I always just think
A
rabies.
skunk. A skunk.
Carlo.
A skunk? That's what it was?
Oh, somebody came in.
I've got it here.
I just saw that. Wait, let me guys show you something.
Oh my God, he sounds so much like my husband's family.
Somebody put
Oh,
flowers.
Let's go to Ickmail. Hang on.
You better translate because no one's going to understand.
There we go. So he's
Gracias. Thank you.
Gracias. Thank you.
Guy.
But what is that?
I love his voice. He reminds me of my husband's family. I love it.
You're trying to burn the grass there? Okay.
He's
Tried to
creepy.
burn the grass there. They tried to burn the grass there. They got candles outside the house. Candles in there.
What is that?
See the candles?
I don't want to go. Le dije que tenía frío, pero para acá, no allá. Echa la lumbre para acá, no para allá.
I know. Yeah.
What is that?
So he's live streaming right now the neighborhood.
¿Qué dijo?
He's so nosy.
No, he's over here.
He's nosy, yeah.
Eh!
He's like,
Pásala, pásala, pásala. Diamonds understand. Diamonds know.
you know, he is brave.
¿Ahora qué? ¿Eso es qué? What's going on? Yo acá nomás chismeando y ya vienen gente.
He's speaking in Spanish.
¿Qué es eso? It's fire. It's candles.
Hey, Trina.
No.
It's
fire.
Roseanne.
It's candles. It's fire.
Candles.
Thank you.
It's
Hombre.
it's llama.
problema.
It's a llama.
Bien,
llama.
bien. ¿Y ustedes
Yeah,
quién?
good.
Hombre, you shouldn't have.
This is live.
You shouldn't have.
And you shouldn't
Carlos.
have.
Igualmente, Ricardo.
Live with Carlo.
Tío.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Uncle Carlo.
Tío.
Yeah. You too. Bye.
I wonder how many people is creep. Oh, man.
They're
Yeah.
driving
You
past
too,
and
bye.
just giving them things, giving them stuff, probably food.
People's driving by that place too, ain't they?
Yeah. They're going to have to move out of that neighborhood.
What happened? Hang on. Come on, Uncle Carlos.
Get a
Get your
better
ass
internet, Tío.
Darns.
Tío, Carlos, where are you?
Tio, come over.
Aquí. My husband would come here and translate this for you.
Hell, the police don't need to have surveillance on their house. He's already doing it for them.
Yeah. Is that the police?
He's their neighbor. Dame.
Is the painting still all over the car, or they hit it, or what's going on?
I don't know. I can't see.
People know that that's the house, obviously, with the
Oh,
candles.
yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know if they sprayed. It looked like they spray painted it.
They did.
Oh,
They
Carlo.
big it.
What is going on?
But they didn't write it in Spanish, so it wasn't Spanish people that did it.
No.
Because it would have been in Spanish. Here he is. He's coming back.
Adjusting the video quality. Huh.
Somebody needs to buy Uncle Carlos a better thing so he can be more nosy. He needs a camera or something.
Let me see if I can pull it back up. It might be. Hang on. Let me go back. If it'll let me know. Hang on. Let me pull it back up. Carlos. Okay. He's talking in Spanish, so I can't understand what he's saying.
I'll tell you what he's saying.
Everybody for this stuff.
People giving him stuff. What's Carlos? He's just keeping an eye on things. Yeah.
He's just doing very little talks, like he's saying over there, aquí, when he says este aquí, he's saying over there, over here.
Oh. Hey, we like these stakeouts.
I do too. But he needs to have a translator up because not all people can speak Spanish.
Oh, I don't know how to do it.
No, I mean he should have one.
Oh.
He could have added it to his page. He hasn't, but he could add subtitles in English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's hanging out. People are bringing
Yeah,
him.
and all he was saying was, look, the fire's over here, guys. Like, look at the fire, the candle.
Who's got a fire going? I wonder.
The llama is like fire. Llama is fire.
Yeah.
He's talking about the candles, and he's saying that it's going
I
to
guess
burn the
somebody's
bright.
lit a candle, but why would they light a candle at that house? That's the
And
devil.
right on the because they're making sure everybody knows where to go. They're doing that on purpose.
¿De qué me perdí o qué? ¿Qué pasó? Nada. No hay otro carro. Oh.
They're coming. More people coming.
Everyone.
There's more people coming.
So, anyways, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for bringing me stuff.
People are DoorDashing.
This program is done.
I don't get it for those cameras. I don't know why they put those cameras.
Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, honey, for that. Thank
How are
you.
you feeling, Carl? Well, I'm feeling okay. Más con frío, pero estoy bien.
Thank you, Michelle.
I'm feeling good, he said. I'm feeling good.
Are they your neighbors? Who? Who's my neighbors?
They obviously are your neighbors. We can see you're out your window.
No te pares. Carlos, go inside. No,
Preciado.
I want to go inside.
Carlos, come inside. They said, go inside. He said, no.
I don't know. Anyways, let me see.
Thank
How
you.
did you get? ¿Cómo va tu quimo? ¿Cómo te sientes? No, I'm not taking no more chemos. Ya terminé con mi sección de chemos.
We're watching Uncle Carlos.
Every 2 months I go to Houston to see my doctor and MD Anderson. Every 2 months. Me toca, I think on the...
He's doing chemo.
On the 7th, February 7 or 17. Exactly, I don't know the date, but I always do it on the Thursdays because it's our day off. My wife's day off.
1 day a month, his wife's day
It's
off.
next month. My appointments, I don't do chemos no more. I'm
I
in
don't
remission
do chemo.
ahorita.
I'm in remission, and he's like celebrating.
I have a jacket on. Lo que necesito son calcetines, porque ando en chanclas. No quiero decir chanclas, porque luego van a decir que Chancla Academy. No. Ahí voy.
More people are coming.
Chinga. Aquí anda el skunk. Smells like skunk.
People are telling him to go inside and stuff. but he's like, no.
This is Presidio's neighbor.
Preciado. So the people that are arrested, yeah.
Yeah, it's the criminal neighbors scouting the
It's
house.
the boy, isn't it? The young boy.
Well,
He
and
lives
also
with his mum and dad.
they both lived at the same house because.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, because this is where the black truck was.
And that's his dad that got arrested with him, right?
Yeah, him and his dad both lived at that house.
Diamonds, get up here and translate. I can do it. It's okay. I can do it.
He's speaking a little bit of him.
But I can't understand when he you know how his voice goes low when he drops out, and I don't know what he's saying in between.
Has an older son been there? No, nobody has come.
Nobody has
I
come.
think the police have already done their job.
Nobody has come to take the candles away. That's what he was talking about.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't either. It had to be done somewhere else. It couldn't have been here.
Ya me puse calcetín. I already have socks on. And I do have a jacket.
Thank you.
The stepmom is just as guilty. She knew what happened.
Stepmom.
They're still there.
They're still there.
He said
Candles.
they're just guilty.
He's talking about the candles as well. He's saying, yeah, the candles are still there. Aquí, still there.
I mean,
aquí. Este es aquí. Candles are still there.
Anyways, did you guys saw the skunk?
Oh, y'all, sorry.
Yeah.
He's doing Spanglish, so he speaks half Spanish and half English. It's called Spanglish.
The stepmom is still in the house, yes.
Oh, there. But he was saying the candles are still there as well.
La temperatura. No tengo. The snowman. Thank you for the snowman.
He's getting a killing out of this, Uncle.
No.
Uncle Carlo.
No, they didn't have. I don't think they have New Year's party or Christmas party because there was no cars there. I mean, the same cars they had. The two cars that are there, it was the same cars that were there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo pienso. I think that they were not here on the holidays, Christmas or New Year's.
Well, they had a lot of money. Oh no, that's yeah.
That black car in the driveway is his. Well, I don't remember his name, but his son, that guy that
the young one,
the couple. Zoom in the candles. Again, you want to see the candles?
Again.
They were there.
They're there.
They're still there.
They're still there, Simon.
Oh. Wait, okay, they're done. They're still there. They're still on. Pues de perdido que sean los candles que
that doesn't look like police. Is that security or police?
Huele bien feo. Por estos.
Is it police? It doesn't.
No, I don't see no police.
I don't know.
It looks like a security car.
Ya, están contentos, vieron las candles. Que las traigan para me las hubieran puesto acá. They should have put them over here. Para mí, para calentarme un poquito.
But they're the ones in the glass jars that are there. They've dug them right into the ground. It looks like there's glass
Who put the
jars.
candles? I don't know. If you see the video, it was a car, but I don't know who.
So the stepmom lives there, not
If I heard something like that,
original mom,
no,
just the stepmom.
no, nada, no oí nada. Así como está ahorita aquí, like it's right now.
Oh, so the dad and the stepmom lived there, and the son lived with them, right?
When Cindy,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
went through your head when you realized they were your neighbors? I was like, oh man, that's crazy. Because we never thought it was them.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Like I said, we just keep everything to ourselves. If we see neighbors, we just say hi, bye, good morning, and that's it. We don't, hey neighbors, come over. Hey neighbors. No, nothing like that. We just keep to ourselves. If you notice, did you notice if they were being suspicious
Carlos.
before they got arrested? No, like I said, I think they were not here. They were somewhere else, and then they came here. Pasando New Year's, they got here. I don't think they were here for New Year's.
Where were they at New Year's if they weren't there for that? I wonder where they were.
Probably at a family, because Latino parties can go up to 3 and 4 days in a row, and they don't stop. I'm not joking. They don't stop. They just keep going for days.
Eso que la rosca. No, y no, si me sale el monito, no, yo no voy a andar pagando los tamales. Si me sale la rosca.
Tamales. He's talking about food.
Oh, there's a car. Ya lo apagó. Ahí está, por si quieren saber, mira, ya lo apagó. Está apagado, apagó todo. Mejor lo
He
vuelto para
sort of
acá.
mumbles and I can't
Y luego va a decir
understand.
que
He said,
lo
por
estoy
favor.
grabando.
I heard that.
I think he's
Show us
talking
Carlos what? He needs
English now.
He's talking to somebody that's there in Spanish, but then
I don't know
he's
how to do
trying
all
to
that
say
stuff.
everything in English, but his English is very broken.
No English. English?
See?
Okay. Carlos,
They're
did you
telling
say
him,
you
can you
saw them
please
cleaning the
speak in
truck while
English?
listening to loud music after? No. Correction. I always see them there cleaning their cars or cutting the grass. I didn't say specifically, that day or the day before or the day after. No. I always seen them there, cutting the grass or cleaning their cars or doing something in the front yard. Not cleaning that day on that day. No.
So people are just driving around to see this house.
Where was the black truck parked most of the time? It was
basically
next to that maroon, next to that truck.
I don't know why they're so fascinated with this house, but
so, yeah. Anymore.
The son got a $2 million. Didn't he get a $2 million bond? Yeah, $2 million, and the father got $600,000.
Yeah. If that was the mother's house, she wouldn't be living in it right now. They wouldn't have her living in that house right now.
He said she's in there.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it happened inside the
He said
house.
in Spanish to whoever's beside him, she's in there. I didn't see her leave. He said that.
Okay, ya me trajeron una cobija. They brought me a blanket. Oh.
That's who I'm playing right now is Carlos. This is Carlos.
It's Teal. It's Teal.
This is Carlos. What the hell?
I need to charge my phone. It's at 10%.
No, no.
His phone's dying. It's at 10%. He just said.
I don't know if it's the same car, but there goes the bus. Yours at 3%. Ni modo. Pues cárgalo. Ahí está.
That's crazy. They're parking. They're going right up the front.
Get out of there.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Move. What are they doing?
No tiren huevos, dámelo mejor. Ven, déjamelos aquí.
They're just driving by to see what they could see.
Nothing's going to happen there, but I mean.
My whispering. Es que no quiero que me escuchen.
Yeah, I heard that that's the girl, the partner of the dad, and the son lived with the dad and the new partner. Not not the mom, not the real mom.
This is Carlos Live. It's Roman in
Yeah, I have a portable charger.
Christopher's house. He's live streaming their house. He's freaking much. The creepy neighbor, actually. No, actually, his uncle, Carlos.
Deal.
You put
just say deal, Daisy. Deal. Deal.
Someone bring her.
Deal.
Oh, okay, let me see. I don't know.
Carlos is Chris, and his father's house was killed. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Somebody has got candles and
I already got a
people
blanket.
are driving by there.
I already put some socks on.
They killed them right there.
I don't know. I don't think they did.
That's what Gail just said. They killed Savannah.
I don't think they did, because if they did, that woman wouldn't be in that house. They'd make her leave.
Yeah, that's. Or maybe I just read it wrong.
I know.
Carlos is Chris and his father's house. They killed Savannah and Matthew. But where did they kill them? I didn't.
You guys want more?
They've not disclosed that, but I don't think it was at that house.
I don't think so either. But people think that it did. That's probably why they're all going there.
Yes, please. Como ustedes no están afuera en el frío.
Yeah, drop the link. Wait, Rito, go get the link and drop it in chat.
Oh, another car is coming. Uh-oh.
I just joined him now.
Two cars are here.
I can tell you right now, Latinos are very nosy. That's one thing about them. They know what's going on.
Hombre, really.
Did Christopher have an apartment?
Thank you.
Did Christopher not live with the daddy? Did he have an apartment?
At Christopher's apartment, they didn't.
Oh, okay, that explains
More
it.
people are coming. Why?
Yeah.
Don't do that. You don't have to.
There you go. Everybody join
People
Uncle
are
Ted.
dropping them off clothes and everything.
They're dropping him off stuff.
Look,
Again.
people are bringing him stuff.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm about to go there myself.
Let's go, build a tent, Daisy. Let's go.
Let's go full of Bullhorn Betty and. Yeah.
I'm not screaming out there. Are you crazy?
Hi, Crystal.
Gracias, Karina.
Oh, that's cute. Marina, he called her queen. He must be getting a whole heap of stuff.
Yeah, people are stopping by and just bringing him all kinds of stuff.
because they want him to stay doing what he's doing, I guess.
That's true.
I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Okay. Apparently, Christopher lived in an apartment. He didn't live with his dad. But he was at that house, but he lived in an apartment. So that must have been when where the unaliving happened was at that apartment. Rent a camper. There you go.
Wait, I'm looking for my charger. Porque les gusta el chisme, quieren estar aquí, wait. I'm here.
Do you need a good charger? Yeah. Okay.
I need an extension. I haven't even. What's good, people? Who's telling you?
Huh?
Who's telling you?
Who's telling you what?
That charger.
Everyone?
I'll be right back, y'all. Watch. Y'all can watch. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm Carlos's daughter.
No. Okay, wait. Let me see. Let's see if it works. Yes. Okay. Come on. Well, I see. I already got a charger. This charge. Oh, I see. People watching this. Wait, what? Hey. Vengan. Everybody honking. So. Uh-huh. So. Okay. There's still cars coming. No es mi culpa. It's not my fault. Cars are coming. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Ana. No, stop. Don't honk. You're gonna wake up the lady. And then you're gonna blame me. Stop it. Stop it. No. Hey, turn on your lights. Your lights are off. God damn it. No, ya me voy. Hoy. A mí se me hace que se le atoró iba a decir anyways. Hoy. Oh, todavía está. Hoy. He's coming back. No, don't come back. Oílo. Stop it. Stop it.
I went to get my papaya juice. I
Despertó a
love
todo
it.
el vecino. Oílo. ¿Cómo andas, tío? And he's coming back. OMG. He's coming back. Oy. Hey.
I love Carlos's voice.
Oy,
I
mira.
love it.
Ahí va. Sin luces, pero he's going. Ahí va. Finally. Me van a regañar. Me van a correr de aquí de la...
Turn around and come back again.
Me van a correr. Ya salió la vecina. Y que no me vea. Que se apague la luz. Ya salió el neighbor. That's my daughter screaming. She's playing.
I know she said, Dad. Dad.
She's playing. Pero... ya se apagó la luz. Hijo de eso, le van a hablar a la policía. Van a decir que... ya. Mira. No, man.
Wow.
Ahí va.
Here that guy comes back again, look.
You see? Come on, man. I don't want that.
That's not okay. Stop it.
Man, I don't want that. You see? That never come out. You got mad at him. That's what
Yeah,
I
the
don't
neighbor
want.
coming out. Someone yelled at you, bastard. Did you hear it, Daisy? Where's Daisy?
I'm here. I'm here.
Did you hear that neighbor yell out, you bastard?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I got my papaya juice. I was so excited when he showed me he got it.
Mm-hmm.
I love
I'm
it.
sorry, but it's not my fault. That dude was crazy.
They're doing it
Además que
because
no venga.
Christopher's stepmom, they think she might be involved.
El chisme está bueno.
Well, you know, I also
no.
think she could be involved.
Puro cowboy, dice el señor ese.
Carlos is now famous.
Hombre, ya prendiste la luz. Hijo de eso.
He's getting a lot of attention
Yes,
right
I'm
now.
safe. Yo no tengo miedo. No.
Oh, yeah.
Ni a los...
They're asking, is he safe?
Tengo miedo, hombre. ¿Qué me pueden decir? They cannot tell me nothing. I'm just here.
Someone told him, can you speak English?
There's definitely somebody else involved in
No.
it.
It wasn't the same guy that took the blanket. No, it wasn't the same guy. It was, you know, here, I don't know, here there's a lot of gray cars. Colored gray cars. Oh my God, for real.
There's a lot of gray cars here as well.
Oh.
Cristo! Cristo! I see my Cristo in there.
Please, if you guys come, don't honk. Me van a meter en problemas.
I'm here. I'm just getting used to that.
Just pass by and say hi.
Are you getting sleepy?
Carlos. Oh, tío.
Not yet.
Hey. You see,
You
just
sound
like
a bit sleepy. Are you lying?
Hmm?
You sound a bit sleepy. Are you lying?
I promise I'm not. I promise.
Okay. All right. Let me know, because I'll.
The candles are still there.
No, I'm good right now. I'm just
Okay.
excited to see what's going on.
Me too, because I'm a busybody. I'd be out there looking. I'm telling you right now, I'd be doing
If I
what
was
Carlos.
his family, I would be doing the same thing. I
too.
would
Hell
put
yeah.
you guys to sleep. Mm-mm.
They shouldn't be beeping their
know,
horn like that, because that's
it's
not
not on
fair
me.
to the
Well,
others.
that's true. That's true.
There's children in that neighborhood.
Stop sending stuff. I don't need no more stuff.
He's getting so much stuff.
Oh, it's not for me.
They're probably bringing him food. That's a thing that Latinos do. Everybody gives you food. When you're in Mexico, the neighbors bring food, the other neighbors bring food, and you end up with so much food. I feel sorry for the neighbors too.
Don't say no more stuff. If you're gonna pass
Don't
by,
say
don't.
no more stuff.
Me van a regañar. Y mi esposa me va a regañar. ¿Ya ves? You see everything what you're causing? Stop doing it.
She is silly to stay there. I agree, Innocent. I wouldn't be. I'd be out of there. But, maybe she's got guilty knowledge and she's a bit scared. I don't know.
That's what
Or the police may have told her not to leave.
He got mad.
Could be that as well.
F word. Oh, F you.
Yeah, I heard him say that, Diamond. He's doing a bit of Spanglish, I think.
Here's 10:14. I gotta go to sleep.
It's 10:14.
We'll leave the camera on live so we can see what's going on.
Let us be noisy.
Some of us are owls.
They should bring him a tripod to put his little camera on.
I know.
I've got one.
They can be.
I would have dropped it off and said, "Here you go, Carlos. Just face it towards the house there." The casa.
Just take it easy.
They
come drive and say hi, and that's it.
They are door dashing him.
Don't be honky.
And he's saying, "Please stop. I've got enough stuff."
If it's during the day, oh yeah, you could honk, but it's already late.
They need to stop honking. That's rude. It's not fair to the other people. And it doesn't look like a dangerous neighborhood, because look at the house across the road.
I never talked to them.
It doesn't look like a rugged neighborhood. Look at that neighbor's house across the road.
Everybody's cash up. I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Well, it goes to Cash App, and then you just put it in your bank. I'll tell him.
I don't know where it goes or something.
We're playing I Spy with my little eye. Something beginning with candles.
No mandan a la policía. Me van a mandar a la policía.
No police. No police.
Por escandaloso. Por chismoso no, por escandaloso.
Hi, Carice. We're just spying. We're stalking, pretty much.
We're
Is the mom home? Yes.
the noisy neighbors with Uncle Carlos.
Yes.
See what's going on?
At least her is there.
At
I don't know who else
Christopher
is, but only her.
Romaine's house.
My daughter. No. Have you seen the brother? I didn't even know you. I didn't know. I don't know if he has a brother or not. I don't know. Maybe he does, but I haven't seen somebody else.
I see Sav changed my name under my name, and it says Yanni Parker is a very naughty girl.
Once again,
She changed it.
heard a gunshot that day. Canada.
Oh, come on.
Hello.
Log in for full live experience. What?
No, we want log in.
Hang on.
There you go. Are you following him?
Well, I'm not signed into my TikTok.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Sign into TikTok.
Huh?
Sign into your TikTok.
Okay. Let me sign in. It should let me do it now. Hang on. All right. There we go. We are back up and going. And we can actually see the chat this time, too. Let's see. Carlos.
What I like. They sound like they're saying some
How many
funny stuff.
people we got in there?
He's got 33,500 followers. I bet he didn't have hardly any at first.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got everybody.
2,700 people.
He's got what?
2,700 people, I think. Or no?
Wow. Wow.
I don't know. I can't tell. Am I back up?
No.
No?
No. Try again.
Is that it?
Log in.
I'm logged in. There we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Saque su dinero cuando termine. Pues yo no sé. A ver cómo yo. I don't know how to do it. Let's see. We'll see how it works.
Carlos, get a tissue.
No.
It's cold. It's cold over there.
Put me a flashlight. Don't put me a flashlight in my face. Este vato, mira.
Yeah, don't do that. That's
that
not
the police? That's the police.
That's the police. The neighbors called the police. Oh, they're going to Carlos. Oh no. He's on his own property. They can't tell him to go. That's his own property.
No, somebody's delivering a pizza.
Oh gosh.
Somebody's sending him food. Send food my way. No, I'm just,
anyone in Australia, I'll give you my address. Thank you. You just got some more food. Carlos is having a good old time. He's going to have so much food at his house.
Oh, it was pizza. That's what it was. It was pizza.
I can hear the pew, pew, pew. Yeah.
His kids are eating good tonight.
They're going to be eating for a few days, I'd say, because this is going to go on. Yeah, it's not police. I thought it was police.
That looks like the ambulance or something.
It does, right?
Uh-huh.
Es lo de alguien más.
I'm sure that neighbor's called the police, but I'm sure others have too.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's your name?
Carlos.
Oh, Carlos, yeah.
Yeah, this is for you, Carlos.
Wow. Donuts.
Donuts?
Okay. Thank you. Somebody send me a message.
Let me see.
My daughter's only 11. Do you think she knows? There's nobody
No,
here
she
but my
doesn't.
daughter. My
She
wife
doesn't
gets
know.
out late.
She doesn't. She doesn't know. She's 11. She doesn't know.
Mi niña tiene 11. Ya no manden, don't send nothing.
You keep saying don't send nothing more, and they just keep sending it.
Somebody else is
But thank you,
there.
everybody. Thank you.
Somebody else is there to drop off something else.
Chisme time. There's a
Yeah.
I think there's somebody
off.
pulling up. Yeah, he's got more food coming. I think he's getting more food right now. Yep. More food. Oh no, candles. More candles. They're the safe candles. They're in the
Some
cylinder.
balloons. Oh,
You know those Latino candles, and they got Mary on
they
it.
had no
Oh, someone's brought in more stuff.
balloons. The fighting is
They're
family
putting more
members of
candles.
them.
Oh, they're putting out more candles? I wonder
Yeah.
if they'll get in trouble doing that.
I think they're the ones in the
Some
cylinder
like
because they're the ones that Latinos use. They're in the cylinder.
Oh, yeah?
So they're probably safe
Oh, come on.
because they're not open flame, they're inside something.
Yeah.
I can see
Well,
they are those
need to-
those jar candles. They're jar candles.
But
They're there.
why are they putting them
It's
there?
a memorial.
Because I think they want everybody to know that that's the house, and by doing that, and they're praying,
Oh, that's true.
they're very a lot of Latino people pray a lot, and they're probably doing it, because
No te
of the
pares.
mother
Síguele,
and
síguele.
baby, and it's probably the candles of like Mary on it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But
Yeah.
what shouldn't they be putting that at the mom's house?
They probably are doing that at the mum's house as well.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
probably there and at the other house, but we're not seeing the other house.
them.
They
She
put
could get them for
flowers and
trespassing.
stuff
That's a
there
small
now.
driveway. Que
I
pasen
think
muchos
they
carros.
want them to say the message is they don't want them to forget what their son's done. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm thinking it has to be some kind of hit on Matthew. For him to do that, it was more than just the.
They wanted the money because they
Adiós. Que
showed
les vaya
money
bien.
in the
Que
pictures.
Dios
It
los
was
bendiga.
definitely.
He just came and dropped it.
But the
There's
torch.
more. There's a lot of candles there now.
Anyways. Wait.
Or someone's playing the baby music.
That was nice.
People are being very kind to him, and that's awesome, I think.
Yeah.
Go see Carlos.
They're
No.
playing the baby music. Can you hear it?
Yes, it's wind chimes. I have wind
Wind
chimes.
chimes. It's wind chimes.
I thought it sounded like
A
baby
los malos
music.
espíritus que se vayan.
One thing I can say about Hispanic people, they take care of each other.
Somebody sent me something I haven't opened.
Absolutely, they do.
Whoever it was.
Family's everything.
I asked him the name who sent it, but he didn't know. But thank you. Ahí va la troca. Mira. It's coming. Didn't put a blinker,
I think
pero ahí
he's
va.
getting more again now.
Adiós.
Adios.
Adios, amigos.
Adios.
Adios.
Pues sí, no pusieron blinker. No, mira, ese sí puso blinker. Mira, ahí va. Y ahí viene para acá. Right. Should I go? Nah, it's too far. Maybe I will. You guys want to see?
Yes, go then.
Do you guys want to see? I'll go.
See, come
Do
on.
it, do it, do it.
I mean,
Let's
I
go,
have
Carlos.
Come on, Carlos.
47.
Come on, pásala, Carlos. Pásala.
Let's go and see.
Let's go. Arriba. Let's go.
Arriba, ándale.
Ándale, ándale, arriba, arriba.
Oh, come on, Carlos. Don't lose.
Get your ass over there, Uncle Carlos.
Oh, man, he's losing service. Carlos.
Get back in your house, Carlos.
He's
Get back in that.
He'll get service. Come on, Carlo. He's still trying.
Oh.
Darn.
Change it to mobile data.
There he is. He's back. He's back.
Here we are. Oh, good, good, good.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I told you they were those candles.
Hey. Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, they had 3 balloons. 2 boys and a girl.
Yeah.
3 candles. Crosses. Oh.
See what I said? That's those candles.
I bet purple.
So they have Mary on them. If you go up close, they'd have Mary, Mother Mary on them.
No, ya vámonos porque no vaya a salir la
They
nieve.
use those candles for Santeria as well.
Está peligroso.
Where's he going?
Purple
must have been her favorite color. She had a purple bloom and 2 blue. So it must have been her. I don't think they were unalive there. I don't think.
They couldn't have because they had tape still around it.
Yeah.
Even days later, the tape would still be there.
Yeah.
Can't have happened there. They said the apartment. I don't think the police would let anyone film at the apartment at the death spot. No way.
He was brave by walking over because you know that neighbor's been that woman's been told that he's live streaming it.
Bless you, Baba. Bless you, Baba.
That one woman, Mona, that was using her Ring camera for the other people that was
They say soon you'll have people outside screaming for justice in.
Are you okay?
But
what are you sneezing for? Did you eat too much ice?
They already have them. They're already in jail. I mean,
Daisy, they were.
Come down.
The news.
That white truck again.
They were.
He said they're already in jail, so he's getting more stuff. Thank you.
Anyways.
But people wouldn't be doing screaming justice if they're already in jail. You see what I'm saying?
They were, the news said they were unalived there. Really? Where's
I
the
don't know.
tape?
I didn't hear that. I don't know.
It's weird because usually a crime scene will be on lockdown for a few days. Like it will be on lockdown.
I don't think it was there. It had to be somewhere else.
I think it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Me a blanket.
I can't say for sure, but doesn't look like a crime scene to me.
The Eggy, no, nobody have come.
I told
Candace,
we thank him for letting us see things. Oh, thank you, Miss V.
Thank you, Miss V. Gracias, gracias. Muchas gracias.
Asking cash out.
My husband loves it when I talk Spanish with an Australian accent. He loves it. He thinks it's the funniest thing.
I bet he does.
He
saying,
loves
I'm in
it.
my
He says,
house. I'm
say it
safe.
again. He just
I
loves
have
it.
cameras.
He says it's the funniest thing ever.
Thank
I
you,
bet.
J Money. J Money. Is the car still here? Yes. Go to the. Yes, I do. I do have cameras.
Debbie Press and her
Ex.
name
Los
go 3
huevos
weeks
no los
ago.
tiren tan caros. Black party at the black party. The mom overcome.
Sunshine was saying that's where they were unalive.
It could be. It could be. I don't know. I've not really got a clarification. If
No,
that's
neither.
Settings balance withdraw.
Yanni, have a look.
Ahorita, I figured it out already. Settings
What am I having
balance
to look at, innocent? What is
El
it?
blue bear. What's a blue bear? Yeah, I'm always being like that. I'm just.
They died there. Okay, so they died there, it says.
Did the mom ever came back? Yes, sir. I just
Thanks,
did.
Debs. Love you,
You see
Debs.
the videos.
Debs just gave you
A
a
video when they
sticker.
took
Oh,
her.
well, thank you,
They took her
Love you,
Debbie. You're gonna get a little bit of.
Debbie.
They took her.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. And Yanni giving us a great show tonight. Thank you, girls.
Throw a rock over
You're
there.
welcome.
No tengo piedras.
You're welcome. Thank
No
you,
rock, ¿verdad?
Oh, stop it.
Hang on,
Puro
let me
zacate
get
y
that.
limón. Dicen que se llama.
Thank you, Debbie.
Toilet
We
paper. No,
definitely
hombre,
do a
no, ¿con
good
qué me voy a
panel
limpiar?
together, that's for sure.
No. También está bien caro ese.
We do.
What did he just say that they have cameras? Wait, did he say? That's what I thought I heard him say, diamonds, but I wasn't sure. Because he does a bit of Spanglish sometimes, and then I get
Oh,
lost.
look, Miss V said, Daisy, I sent him a few roses as gifts to from us because the roses cost 5 for 7 cents. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go. Thanks, Miss V. I'm gonna go do it too after
Thank
this.
you, Miss V. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I love how you can send those like flowers and pizza and stuff on TikTok. I love it.
Thank you, Miss V.
¿Para dónde se fue? Ahí viene un car.
He's giving us an inside look for sure.
I don't see him.
He is.
There's somebody
They
else.
must have died there because everybody's saying that's where they die.
It could be. It could be. I don't know.
I would have thought they would have kept it more.
Somebody's at the house.
He said somebody's
Yeah. I would have thought she wouldn't have wanted to stay there if that's where they died.
Yeah, I know I wouldn't.
I know I wouldn't either.
I'd be the hell out of there.
Yeah, get me out of this
But
place.
he's got the light on. I can see a light in the house on.
I honestly think that they might have been killed in the car there and not in the house.
I'm sure they were. Yeah, they definitely were in the car, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I seen that they were in the car. Are they dropping him more stuff or are they more candles?
They might be just driving by and looking at the candles now.
He said they're coming, that someone was coming. I think I just say that they were coming.
Oh, that's police. Ooh, here comes the police.
There's a place.
No, yo no fui, oiga, yo no fui. Yo no. Fueron los vecinos.
Oh, they're just driving by.
They can't do much because Carlos is on his own property.
Yeah. Rose is from TikTok.
I know what they are. I always get them from people. People send them to me as well. Because I do my
Oops.
dog videos on TikTok.
It wasn't me. I
You
ain't
get
getting
paid for
honked.
those?
It was somebody else.
Yeah. You have
They
to hook it.
said that
Yeah.
that
When
they
she got
found a
Vinieron a pagar
lot of
los canos or
evidence
something.
in the house. Oh,
really, wow. And she's still in there because it looks like there's a light on in that house.
I don't know, but the police is there. Oh, shit. Did he just go
Oh, no.
off? Live pause. 30, 30 seconds.
There it is.
A lo mejor lo vinieron a dejar. Let me see. Está bueno. Oh, man.
Where they
I know
going?
the roses that you send on TikTok, and you can buy like cheese and pizza and all of that
Maybe
stuff.
it's DoorDash.
I wonder what the
More DoorDash.
Maybe
Someone,
she ordered some food or something.
She ordered some food.
Ay, esa luz. Hijos.
They're probably sending it to be smart asses.
Police are there.
Maybe she
They
ordered
are.
food.
Maybe she ordered food.
She's
him
still
to-
in there. That's what he keeps saying.
Yeah.
She's in there.
Oh,
And
man.
He said, I didn't see her leave. She's still in there.
Yeah. There's somebody flying down my road. They need to slow the hell down.
Bring me some food. I want donuts.
Do you see those?
They found the gun in there.
Oh, come on.
She knows. She knows.
Vieron los two cops.
She's got to know. If all the evidence is in her house, obviously she knows.
Oye, ese. Let me see. Gotta charge my phone.
Daisy, this tablet's going to die. I'm going to leave and come back on my
He
phone,
did have
okay?
something.
Okay.
He
I'll
has
come back on my phone.
Okay.
I know everybody's screaming my name like, oh, come down. I don't think not even my neighbors know my name.
Hey, Christy, we're at Christopher and Roman's
If the cops are watching, pues que vengan.
Carlos is live, the
Que
neighbor,
me traigan algo.
and people are leaving candles and giving him DoorDash, and now the police.
Oh, come on, dude, really?
They're back. Police are gonna get them.
No, ya me voy. Ya voy a cortar esto. People are honking.
Carlos is the neighbor of Christopher and Romaine, the ones that unalive Savannah and Matthew. And he's live streaming it right now. The police are there. I don't know why, but they're there. At that, in that area right now. People have been blowing horns and leaving candles and all that. And so we're in for the action. We're going along with the ride.
People are honking. I don't want, and it's already late.
Good night, Christy.
I don't want the neighbors, coming out or say something. Change your TikTok name to Dio Carlos.
They're saying that they were unalived at this house, but I've not confirmed that. I don't know for sure if that's true.
She don't drive, probably because they feel she wouldn't be able to sleep at night. What do you mean the cars are parked down the street? I don't see. I don't see.
Okay, that's better. Anything happened when I was gone? No.
Don't leave. ¿Por qué? Está bueno el chisme. No, hombre. Ya están los policías
Like,
aquí. Ya me voy.
the police is still parked down there, but
The police
somebody
cops
drove
are
by
here.
and beeped the
I'm going
horn, but
inside.
nothing new yet.
I don't see the cops here no more.
Good. And do you need your shot?
I did.
Huh?
I did too.
Okay.
Carlos's name on TikTok. Hang on. Let's see if I can. Carlos.
Somebody dropped the link of Carlos. Somebody's got it. White
Oh.
Widow Baby's
I
got
brought
it.
coffee for the overnight
Carlos
shift.
Galagos. And it's
Did
a
you get
number, isn't it, Eric?
Did you get a Dallas Cowboys blanket or it's a blanket? I think it's a
He got
blanket.
a,
He said
got
it
a
was a blanket.
blanket.
But thank you, man. Thank you.
There you go.
I haven't
Carlos.
even opened it.
I'm definitely following.
It's a blanket.
Carlos. He got a blanket. Oh.
He got a blanket, Dallas Cowboy one.
Yeah, that Mustang. But this one's the red one. Yeah.
Gosh, there's so much traffic.
He lost. Let me follow him on here. I have a TikTok too, you guys. Daisy's Farm.
Have I got you on? I'm pretty sure I've got you
I think you do.
I share or Christine.
Come on,
Christine on mine.
He's still on pause. Hang on.
He'll come back.
Well, what if the people he's got in there?
He's probably getting more stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Here he comes.
he's coming back now.
Yeah.
We hope.
Here we go.
Oh.
That's not
No. Por favor, don't do that. No, ya me voy yo. No. I'm going inside.
What was that?
People, please. Over here
Don't
is...
do that. That's not okay.
No entienden esta gente. And he's coming back.
Uh-oh.
He's making a U-turn over there.
Uh-oh. They're going to get her.
They're going to get it.
She's
Please,
going to have to leave.
if you
that
come,
place.
don't do that. Por favor.
Yeah, don't do that, please. Don't do that. Por favor.
Por favor.
No, that's wrong.
Oílo. Hombre.
That's
Por favor,
wrong.
don't do that.
Well, the police will be back.
Yeah. That's not okay because the neighbors didn't murder anybody.
Yeah, that's true. It's not the neighbor's fault.
No, and they shouldn't have to pay for
I know,
it.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like people doing that because then they're going to call the cops.
Yep, the cops have
People,
come. He's right.
Man, ni modo. Bye bye, tío Carlos, ya. Valió, man.
Friday night craziness.
Of all nights, Friday night
Not
usually
crazy.
crazy.
I know, but I don't know. Do that.
They're going to be all night long, I guarantee it.
I'll be back. Wait.
All night long, that's going to happen.
Yeah. No, where did you go, Carlo?
Carlos, come back. Arriba,
Come back.
arriba. Arriba.
Come on back, amigo. Don't leave us.
No,
He said, I'll
Andy
be
Orleans, come back. Here he comes.
back.
Good. He's got a friggin' ad happening, probably.
Hang on, let's see.
Because now that he's got all those followers, he'll get ads.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't even understand
34,000.
how's he got, how much has he got now?
Carlos, you just left us on high and dry, bud.
The live has ended.
Come
back.
Come back, Carlos. We want to creep. Well, maybe he'll be back. Hopefully, you all.
Are they saying come back to him?
I don't know. Look how fast it's going. You can't.
I know, that's thousands. There's 43,000. So
Watch it.
43,300 people there.
Was watching him?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
Carlos.
He said he'd be back.
His wife
Maybe he'll come back.
maybe his wife said something and he ended it for a minute.
Maybe he had to go to the bathroom.
Could be.
Thank you,
Can
Daisy.
you two stop
But
it? I
I
don't want
tell
this
him something
craziness.
at the door.
Oda.
Oh, okay.
Oda, where you are? Oda, where you
He
are?
said he's
Get
coming
down.
back. Okay. We'll just hold out and see if he's coming
No,
back.
you're too fat. That's only one of my legs. You're going to break it. Can you not sit on my leg? Don't sit on my leg.
Be
You're
precious.
too heavy. You're too heavy.
Carlo.
You're not a little tiny boy. Sit there. Oh, I'm going to
How do you know when they're live? How can you see when they're live? You just click on their thing?
Can you not sit on me because you're really heavy?
I guess if he's live, it was showed up, right?
You're not listening, are you? You're going to sit right on my leg and break it. Okay, kiss it there. I gave you
Live,
kisses.
let's see.
Come on, I gave you kisses. Can you please go? Can you not go near my bloody charger? Please, hold on, I'm
Go
muting.
Hang on. No. No. Carlos. We'll just have to wait and see if he comes back. He's not live, but we'll just keep checking and making sure that he comes back. I don't know. Maybe. Miss Daisy, turn on notifications for him. How do you turn it on? How do you turn on notifications?
Somebody go and get notifications and tell us when he's back.
Unfollow. Like. How do you turn on notifications? Huh. I don't know how to do that. I don't think they have notifications on TikTok. Hey,
Yeah,
Lisa.
They do. They have notifications.
Oh.
You've got to press on the sidebar and it'll say notifications and you press notification.
Well, I'm on my computer.
Doesn't it have like a drop down or something for you, like a drop box?
It does, but it says report or block.
No.
I don't know.
Have you
I'll
got
just keep checking.
TikTok notifications on at all, or you just?
That I
I
can
turn
see.
mine off at night. I do.
I'd have to turn it on my phone. Well, we'll just wait and see if he comes back on.
Somebody who's watching, Miss V's watching. She'll tell her.
Yeah, let us know if he comes back on, Miss V. Meanwhile, maybe I should go ahead and end this live and start another one up.
Maybe.
Start another one up so what people will know that we're actually watching him if he comes back live. Because I've been on here 5 hours and 22.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, we'll go do that and come back.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live. And if he comes back on, we'll start up another
I'm
one.
going to be watching him now as well. So.
Okay, well, message me if he comes back on, okay?
Okay, I will. All right.
Okay,
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this live right here. I love y'all. We'll come back on if he comes back on tonight. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. I love you guys. You guys stay prayed up. Stay safe on these YouTube streets. I'm going to charge my computer. I may be back. I hope to be back. And I'll see you guys in just a little while. Stay tuned. Bye, everybody. Love you.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.